Hello everyone, welcome to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob.
I'm Mel.
And we're here to play Star Wars Rebellion. Oh no, I see a problem over there. Alright, be right back. Okay, that looks better. I'll try one final tweak on a light to try to remove some glare on the board. Boom! Now there's light everywhere. I can't control it. It's everywhere. Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. So we're playing Star Wars Rebellion today. We're going to do a full playthrough. I'm not going to teach you how to play the game. As I get older, I can't do like 12-hour streams anymore. I'm sorry. I just can't teach the game for the next 2 hours and explain strategies and then try to play the game for another 6 hours and then complain and rant about little things in the game for another 3 to 3.5 hours. That's just too long, so we're not going to do that here today. We're just going to play the game. We're going to have some fun as you guys watch along. We've decided you're not going to know the Rebel base. Mel's going to keep that secret. She's already picked it. We've already done setup, actually. We did that about half hour ago before the stream started. Sorry, the stream started a few minutes late there. YouTube was not letting me start the stream for some reason. Literally for 5 minutes, I just watched it spin. It wouldn't let me click the button, so I apologize for those who are here live. Those who are watching later, it doesn't affect you at all. So yeah. So we're going to play the game today and maybe give our thoughts at the end, how we're feeling after playing this game for the first time in, I don't know, what's it been? 7 years or something we last streamed this game, maybe? I have no idea how long ago we streamed this game, but it was a long time ago. But we have played this game on the channel before. We've played the base game. We played with different people were playing the game. I removed one of them because I had like sound issues. I remember that was a stream I had to delete, or a video or whatever I had to delete. Because there was like sound issues during it that I didn't know at the time. But Mel and I played with this exact setup, I think. We're using the Rise of the Empire expansion. We are using the mission cards from the Rise of the Empire on both sides. We just decided to use the newest cards. I don't know. I know you can either use the old mission cards or the new mission cards. We're just going with the new ones. Like, we don't know better. We don't play this game every day or every week or every year or anything. We played it a bunch back when Rise of Empire came out. We played it a bunch when the base game came out. But we take years breaks between, obviously. We play lots of games on the channel. We play lots of games off the channel. We do lots of stuff. So we're not experts is what I'm trying to get at. So if you are a pro with this game, you play this game very competitively, you know, you have a friend you've been playing this on and off with for like 10 years, we're probably going to look like noobs. We've only played this two and a half times, I'd say, this week, trying to like relearn the game, relearn the cards, relearn some strategies and stuff. But we don't know all the strategies or anything. We're just going to go with what we've kind of tried in the last like 2.5 games we've been goofing around with it to see what works. So we're just here to have fun and play a board game. We're not here to be like, have every rule 100% correct. We're going to try, but this game like has quite a big FAQ, multiple rule books, multiple fan-made references and stuff to help us out. But it's like rules are everywhere and they're a little wonky. But and this is an older game, quote unquote. So it does have the learn to play in the reference guide. But once you throw an expansion that changes a bunch of stuff up, it's like, and that stuff is not in those documents, it gets a little rough. So it was quite the learning experience to pull this old one out of the closet, you know, blow the dust off of it. But we're going to have some fun. We're going to try to do it right today. But if you do notice anything while you're watching live, if you're a member, I think you have that emoji you can put in the chat, the rules emoji. We can see that out of the corner of our eye, hopefully, if you notice a rule mistake as you're watching live. If you're watching later, just drop it in the comments below, timestamp it for other people's benefit who can learn from our mistakes, who's watching later. Because somebody might be watching along to see if they're like doing the game right, you know, and then they might notice us do something wonky and be like, wait, that's not how I play it. Check the comments if you're watching this later. And maybe somebody down there will correct it and timestamp it and stuff like that and then have some additional comments.
Minion, yes, that is the button. Thank you, thank you. Yogi, that's also the button.
Oh, okay. Oh, our last stream was when we still used to edit videos.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we might have streamed it, but then edited it after the fact. I used to do that sometimes. We stream on Twitch, and then we'd edit it, put it on YouTube. I don't know if it was that time, or we played totally off stream. That could have been a thing too. And then just edit it. I'm not sure, but it was a while ago. I definitely know it was in our one of our previous homes we lived in, not the current house we live in. That I know when I clicked it and was like, I clicked it like a couple weeks ago just to see how long ago we played it. And I was like, whoa, that background doesn't look like anything I recognize. Oh yes, happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you, everybody.
Yes.
Happy Star Wars Day. We are purposely playing this on Star Wars Day instead of being at one of the 76 local Star Wars Unlimited showdowns scheduled in my area. Because I don't know why every year every store thinks it's cool to do a tournament for the exact same game at the exact same time, hoping the exact same play group can be at 7 different locations at the exact same time. Doesn't work. So every tournament has like super low turnout because of that, which is silly. So I just decided I'm not going to pick a local store. I'm just not even going to go. I'll just play a board game at home. It's fine. But anyone who's out there who was having fun on playing Star Wars Unlimited or X-Wing or whatever today at your local game store, I'm a little jelly. But we're going to be playing at home today, but on the internet with you guys. So,
Greg, thank you so much for 38 months.
But yes, Greg, thank you for the support. But yeah, thank you for reminding me about May the 4th. That's why we did this. Yes, May the 4th be with you.
Yeah, I need some force for sure. I'm not feeling super confident in my base.
Oh, now let me think of where you wouldn't be confident where your base would be. Let me get into Mel's mind.
The way that the random spread, you'll see when we get down to the table. But
yeah. All right, let's see. Board Game Comment says, reminder guys, the War of the Ring versus Star Wars Rebellion poll can be swung with just 40 votes. It's not too late to flip the stream to an LOTR stream.
Oh.
No, it can't be actually. I closed the poll. You can't close the poll unless you just delete it, which is annoying. But I picked a day where I just said at the end of this month, we gave a few months for people to vote. So even new people that came to the channel could pick. But there was a poll with our community that went on for months to choose which game Mel and I take like, a week or so and just like dive into it, learn it, and try to get it back to the table, which like both War of the Ring and Star Wars Rebellion are very similar games. One's inspired by the other. They're both 2-player, both epic, both trying to tell a trilogy of movies in a board game session that lasts a long time usually. And I was surprised. I thought War of the Ring would win the poll for sure, because I thought we have maybe more fantasy-themed fans, but more people voted for Rebellion. It was close. But the reason why we can't switch, even if you change the poll, is because really I wanted to know which game am I throwing in the garbage, because I need to make room on my shelf. So whoever didn't vote for War of the Ring, you killed it out of my collection and we'll never see it again. So I've burned it in a fire. There were screams and tears and stuff, but it's all your fault. Everyone who voted for Star Wars Rebellion, I hope you're happy that we'll never see War of the Ring on the channel ever again.
We're losing lots of people as you speak.
No, I'm just kidding. That never happened. That never happened. I would never get rid of that game unless I got a newer version of it or something, a new edition. But I'm only kidding. I didn't do that. Never happened.
We've never lit any games on fire. Never.
Yeah. Yeah. And another thing, somebody said in a comment recently, they will not watch unless Mel gets to play the Empire. But this is Rob's gaming table. Okay, I decide who plays what, and I would not play a Star Wars game, period, if I did not have the option to and could play as the Empire, the Galactic Empire. I must play them. That's just how it is. I wouldn't care about these games. Those are my favorite. Those are my peoples. Those are my characters. That's what I bond with the universe. So if it's not about that, I just don't care. So
he wouldn't know what to do with my side.
Yeah.
It'd be broken.
Yeah, I'd be staring at these like, ew, who are these? I don't even, Leia, Luke. I don't want to play as these losers. Like I would just throw the game on purpose because I'd want to see them lose.
Oh, we didn't even do that on purpose.
I thought you did when you picked it, and I was like, perfect. I was definitely gonna wear black today because it just makes sense.
I was gonna wear a Star Wars shirt today, but I thought it was a little bit chillier.
Oh.
So I didn't. I only have a t-shirt.
Yeah, it's cold on Hoth.
Yeah. Yes, that was not on purpose, but maybe.
What you're saying is you picked your bases Hoth and you're wearing that because it's chilly there? Is that what I just got out of you?
Is Hoth chilly?
Yeah.
I know nothing about the actual lore.
Maybe subconsciously. That's okay, guys. She's on Hoth.
Okay.
Calling it.
Where's Hoth?
Down here, right where you picked.
Okay.
You'll see the table in a sec. All right.
Wouldn't that be a funny twist of events?
Yeah, we'll see. So we are playing a game that, according to BoardGameGeek.com, is ranked number 9 overall out of all board games ever made. And we recently played Outer Rim on the channel, Star Wars Outer Rim. Was that
That was 6, wasn't it?
No, I think that was Dune Imperium was 6.
Oh,
Star Wars Outer Rim was pretty high, I thought, too.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. But it's like, man, some of these games, like these old games we're playing again, like I don't plan it that way. I just want to play them. So I bring them up and I like, let's play them with Kyle or you. Or I just feel like playing these games this year. That's what I want to do is just play games I want to play.
Mm-hmm.
Whether they're old or new or coming out on crowdfunding soon, like who cares? But then I pull these games out and like this game's number 9, like what?
Yeah.
Like how? But it's there. But I mean, it is good, but it has its flaws for sure. Thematic number 6. So it's a best with 2 players. You can play a team game, 2v2. But I would never do that.
I don't think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I never even read the rules to it. I'm sure it's lame. I'm sure it was just to sell more copies of the game so that it would fit play groups that have 4 players or 3 players or whatever. I guess you have to have 4 probably for that.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe you could do 2v1.
Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. Again, I never read it. 180 to 240 minute play time. It is a cat and mouse game based on the Empire trying to find the Rebel base. The Rebel base is unknown information to the Empire. And you're just moving around the board trying to find it. Basically, if you find it, it's not over yet. You have to then win a battle and basically clear that system of all units, and then you win. So the Rebel player can win by basically bringing the time track, shortening the time track, let's say. That's basically what you're doing. You're shortening the amount of rounds in the game, so I would run out of time trying to find your base. And even if I found it, she has ways of moving it. She has ways of defending it, and might stall the game to the point where I run out of rounds and don't even get to clear it. So that's kind of what she's trying to do, is just mess with my plans while I'm trying to spread through the galaxy, hunting down the filthy rebel scum. And that's basically what this game is. And if you've seen War of the Rings, similar to that idea, you're playing through, it's like all the characters from the movies or the books or whatever in that game. But yeah, you're playing out the story of that original trilogy of Star Wars. And yeah, that's basically what we're doing. So you're going to see a lot of the characters from that. And since we're using the expansion Rise of the Empire, you're going to see characters and scenarios and stuff from Rogue One, the movie Rogue One will be in here too. And we're playing with the Rogue One like mission cards and stuff. So I don't know if that just has more Rogue One stuff in it or not. I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah, hashtag Team Vader. That's right, Jackpot Man. Okay. So, what else can we do here? I guess just go to the table. Yeah, I forget if there's anything else I want to mention before we started.
Oh, Yogi has an interesting comment here, though, while you're thinking about that. Says, to be honest, last time I played this game, I found the Rebel base on first turn. They played the fast move base thingy while my entire fleet was beelining, and I ended up losing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to kind of in this game, what I've learned, I remember this from before, and it's kind of like that with like War of the Ring a bit, is like, you have to kind of be prepared for like everything and don't put all your eggs in one basket. And it's kind of like that with those same kind of games like Fury of Dracula and stuff like that, those like hidden movement games or whatever, cat and mouse kind of games. Mm-hmm. Where like, even though you think they could be going this way or could be there, once you put everything there, usually they have the tools to zig your zag, and then you're caught with your pants down. And basically, so in this game, if I don't kind of, basically I always look at it as like left board and right board. It is 2 boards. They're huge, these things. But basically I look at the 2 boards and I kind of think like, I need to keep this board under control with about same-ish amount of units as this side of the board. Sometimes I forget and I start leaning one way. But then I get worried that you could switch the base, just like Yogi's talking about. So you kind of have to make sure you have everywhere covered, is kind of how it is. In case you find the Rebel base or in case it moves, that you can then have the units nearby. So you may be tempted when you're like, I know the Rebel base is down here, let's say, to start moving guys across the map toward that way. But then you might leave a whole quarter of the board open that she could just move to, and it takes way too many turns to get there. And then you'll look at the track, and you'll see that you'll see here that this is her marker that she's trying to move down to meet the time marker. And if this gets too close, and in Yogi's situation, I would only have a couple rounds, and then she could maybe move that up again, and then she cuts it down to like 2 rounds. And really, the way the game works, you can only like move one space at a time. You can't like leapfrog in this game. So yeah, you got to keep that in mind. The Empire moves so slow. It builds slow, moves slow, and the Rebels can move a little quicker is kind of how I look at it. But yeah. So yeah, I could go either way. When we're not playing on stream, we had a super epic game that maybe I hope we can replicate, but like who knows?
Which one, yesterday?
No, the very first, the first complete one we played. All I'll say is the ending was I found the base. I had 2 Death Stars constructed in that game. I brought a Death Star into and a whole fleet of stuff. Brought it in to the Rebel base to fight. Mel had like 3 or 4 little fighters. I had the card Super Laser Online ready to go. So the next round, I was going to blow that base up with the Super Laser Blast and explode the whole planet and win the game, right? I was trying to be super epic and flashy. We're also learning, so I was like, I'm okay if this like kind of is not the right way to play, but I want to try it out when it's not on stream, of course. And I thought I'm crushing her. I have this. I did everything right. I had a Star Destroyer on this half of the board, Star Destroyer on this half of the board. Finally found the base, moved it all in. First space battle, I destroy all of her ships except for 1 little fighter.
Which I was able to heal.
Which she was able to heal. She keeps 1 dinky fighter on the board, and I'm like, who cares? Who cares about your stupid fighter? I'm going to blow that up next space round. I'm going to kill most units on the planet. Or maybe I didn't have much units on the planet. I think you had a good ground presence.
I did. You did.
But my space presence was so huge.
Yeah. So
huge. And I was like, I don't care about winning the crown battle. It'll end and I have nobody on your planet. That's fine. But I have so many units in space, including a Star Destroyer, and the Death Star. The Death Star was there. Super Star Destroyers were there. Everything was going good. And then right after that first, like we literally just started the battle, and we finished dealing damage to each other. I barely lose anything. She loses all her ships except for one little fighter. Destroys all of her ships. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Then she's like, I'm going to play a card. And she plays a card that says she is going to have the Death Star plans basically do a trench run on my Death Star. And she rolls 3 dice. If she rolls one symbol on any 3 of the dice and she hits this symbol, the Death Star blows up.
And I would get 2 points.
And she gets 2 points on this track to move the timer down, which was kind of like this. And she moved those 2 points and just won the game.
Because I rolled like 1 symbol.
I was so pissed. I was like, this whole buildup of hours and hours of playing, we get down this super epic fight. I felt like I did everything right. We're about to start this epic battle. I'm thinking of all these plans in my head of how the next round I'm going to blow up this planet. It's going to be the coolest ending ever. Yeah. But we're going to go through this fight of back and forth, blowing things up. And literally it's 1 space combat. Not even ground combat. We didn't even get that far. It's literally 1 turn each. And the fight's over, the game's over, boom, done. I was like, what a crappy ending. Of course, Mel doesn't think that, but no. I was like, this is garbage. I was like, why am I playing this game? This is stupid.
Now he's like, I don't know if I should bring the Death Star into the Rebel base.
Yeah, now I'm scarred for life. So the next time we played, I didn't do that. I was like, I'll use the Death Star, but I'm not putting all my eggs in that basket. I got to make sure if it's there that I'm not 2 points away from losing. So that's the idea. So
I won the first game, Rob won the second game, so now this is for all the marbles.
It is like a best of 3 situation. Yes, that's basically how we usually do with these big epic games. We play at least a couple times. It doesn't always work out. We're like, we both each win one, but it does a lot. So we're kind of like each have a win. So it's all here today.
Yogi does say, yeah, that happened to me, Rob. I didn't speak to my friend for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
You were mad at me, I think, right? Or you were mad at the game.
I was more mad at the game. I lost a lot of weird dice rolls that I shouldn't have. But this more, I should save this for later if I remember to complain about what I don't like in this game and why I kind of regretted pulling it out and to play it. But there's still so much fun in it that it's like, okay, I got to just not take it as serious. And, because I always think of this as one of those holy grail games. It's like the bar is set for this is how gaming should be. Mm-hmm. But then so many years have passed and I go back to it after complaining about rule books and reference sheets and randomness in games and lack of dice mitigation, stuff like that. And then I played this and I'm like, wow, this has a lot more flaws in it than I thought. Like I had like a nostalgia glasses on for this game.
Well, it's different as games advance, right? And you go back to older games with older mechanics.
Well, you try new things and you learn new things and you're like, this is what I actually like in games, and maybe not as much as I like this. And I've seen the light. I've seen the better things that I feel are better. And then when you see those older games or games that chose to do something a little different that you thought you liked, but maybe you're like, nah, it's not actually that good. This game might be that for me. I don't know. We'll see. But I get to play with lots of triangle ships. So, I mean, that's all really what I'm here to do. So get as many of these bad boys on the board as possible. And, you know, and I'm happy. Like, just seeing these units on the board make me feel happy. So, that's
Not me.
yeah, not playing with Mel. Just
I mean, I don't like seeing those on the board.
Oh, you don't like seeing those, yeah.
No.
I don't like seeing Mel across the table playing this game with me, but I like seeing these on the table. Okay.
What about these? These are kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's cool, but I don't know if this game does them right. But
Oh, okay.
it's neat. But I don't know why 3 of these are included in the game. Supposedly, I'm able to build a couple of these Death Stars if I want, and then start blowing up planets. But I maybe have blown up one ever playing this game ever, and it's like took so much work and so much luck to get that to happen. That's like, I don't know, maybe there is a world where like your opponent's just falling asleep and they're like not paying attention and you're able to just start blowing up planets for fun. But
if you blow up the rebel base, you automatically win.
yeah, but
We gotta find it first.
exactly. And again, everything moves slow, and if it's nowhere near a Death Star or I have to build one on the other side, the other one takes forever too, and we're like already close to the end of the game, so I really have to make it work.
Yeah.
Which I almost did. I almost had it that game. But yeah. So did your opinion of Pagan Fate of Roanoke get better after you returned to this game? I like that game a lot. That game, again, I don't remember everything about that game because we play so many games, but I remember that.
Back and forth, the witch.
Yeah,
right?
the hunting the witches and stuff. I love that game. That game is great. But yeah. But that again, it's one of those 2-player games. But that game is not like I don't think it was like a 3-4 hour epic game like this.
No.
But it's definitely a great game. Oh, Zai is similar. Older game, older mechanics, but fun as hell. Yeah, as long as you approach it knowing like there's maybe some rough edges to it, but just try to have fun, you know. But I came into it as like I remember this is one of the best games ever made, and then I played. I'm like, yeah, I don't think it holds that in my mind anymore. But anyways, we'll have some fun with it. Okay. So we've done our setup already. I put a bunch of units on the board.
As have I.
Yeah, there's a bunch of units out here on the board, on the planets. We got our loyalties set up. So Mel's got loyalty in Kashyyyk. I don't know how to pronounce half these planets. Bothawai, Bothawi, and Naboo. And then I have the Death Star in a remote planet, Dagobah. And I put some extra units in there with it. I spread out my units as much as I could-ish. I'm not happy with it, but we didn't have enough time to kind of sit there. So I just did what I did, but I hate being rushed on the setup. I love sitting there like trying to min-max where every unit is and trying to picture every scenario. Like I might move here, but I might move there. And if I move there, what will I leave behind and what can happen? Mel decided to put her army split between her rebel base, which you can't see right now. And she put some in a rebel base. She put some on Kashyyyk. And I'm over here. I have subjugation in Maijito. I have Mandalore loyalty, obviously Coruscant's built-in loyalty. Sullust is a subjugated planet. I have loyalty in Rodaya. Loyalty in Seliukami. I don't know how to say these names. I don't know what these are.
You don't have to, just point.
Yeah.
I have loyalty
This one.
here.
I have loyalty in that one. Are you in that space? Yeah, so that's where we're at. We drew our mission cards. We got our 2 mission cards. We're ready to go. And I think that's it. So we just start with assignment. The 3 phases of the game: assignment, then command, then refresh. Rebel player goes first. And she's going to assign some leaders. Oh, another thing we decided to do, which I think is helpful based on the camera angle. I was going to put it kind of a side view, but I didn't have time to kind of like adjust really and be happy with the glare and stuff. So we're just going to use our leaders not on their little bases. So we're just going to be dropping the leaders out here laying flat, and hopefully you guys can tell who these are or see them for those that know the game. We'll kind of tell you who we're putting where. But if they have bases on them, you basically cannot tell who that is at all while they're out on the board. So we'll just pull the bases off as we put them out. And if we need to place a ring on a leader, we'll just kind of hopefully keep it together. Normally these rings attach to the bases. If a leader has a ring on them, we'll just kind of lay the ring with them somehow and hopefully keep it in check. But if you notice we accidentally bump a ring and drop it somewhere and whatever, hopefully we can keep it in check, all of us together. We'll just lay our leaders flat. I had to zoom out pretty far from the game. Obviously this board is huge, just like War of the Ring. It's like a two board game size boards attached together to make one large board. So you're pretty much with the camera right now seeing a whole 3x5 table in the shot. And this is how big the board is. We have like tons of units. You can't even see all of the units. They're kind of off screen a little bit. And all of our leaders and stuff. And we have cards like on the edge of the table, like our hands and stuff. So hopefully it's easy to follow along, but it's not the best one to get on camera, of course. But yeah. Wow. I've seen Death Star take a 50-50 to blow up the Rebel base on the last turn and win the game. Oh, wow. Man.
I hope we have an epic ending as well.
Yeah, so it might not be, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, Cyrus, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Rob Mel. I love Star Wars Rebellion. Such a great game. One of the last few great ones to come out of Fantasy Flight games before they were bought out. Oh, man. Yeah, the good old days. It looks great. You got it all on camera. Yeah.
Yeah, Rob tried.
Yeah.
Very hard.
I was fiddling around there for like an hour and a half this morning, and I'm not satisfied, but this is what we got. All right.
Well, we'll do our best to make sure that you guys know what's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, you're good to start assigning, I guess. I'll start reading my missions. I don't know all the missions, so I might be a little slow reading some of them.
Okay. I'm going to send Mon Mothma on a temporary alliance here. This is in the assignment. Place this leader on any neutral system, then place units in the build queue using the system's resource icons and numbers. And that's discarded. Put that there. So I can build a blue circle. Blue circle. Let's build this thing on 2. Yeah. And then a yellow circle. We can do airspeeder or a turret. Let's do a turret on 2 as well. Okay. Then let's do...
Oh, yeah. I pre-ordered that Battle of Hoth game. Yeah, hopefully it's good. The Memoir 44 reskin or whatever. I do like the Battle of Hoth. That's one of my favorite things in Star Wars, so it's kind of cool they're using the Memoir 44 system for that. Yeah, I pre-ordered it at my local game store. Hopefully it arrives safely. Yeah. I'm assuming that's like a summer release probably, right? As usual with Days of Wonder. Kind of which makes me wish I was going to Gen Con just to grab it, but I'm sure it'll come out here probably like before Gen Con anyway. So, yeah. Okay, you've done your missions. So my turn to assign.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me think. Oh yeah.
Oh.
I need to undo our. What do you mean it's already round 9?
I like that.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
Build alliance. Attempt in any populous system. If there are rebel units in the system, roll 2 additional dice. If successful, gain loyalty in the system. It's just 1 yellow.
Mm. Damn. Sure, go ahead. Okay.
What are you looking at that?
Just trying to calculate some dice and combat values and things.
You don't want to go there.
Hmm. I think I do. Vader wants some fighting. So I can come in with these guys, which can bring all of the things. And I can bring from here some more things. Yeah. Let's just get it on here. Everything's in. Is this your base?
No.
Damn it.
Could you imagine?
That's the thing.
I know, but
it can happen.
I know, but
okay, so we're gonna do a combat here. We're using the new tactics cards. New. I keep saying new, but these are like 20 years old by now, I think. But I'm just kidding. From the Rise of the Empire expansion. So, because that is the best way to play combat. The cinematic combat rules. So we're starting with a space combat, right?
that's what you got in space, right?
Yeah. We can probably zoom into that one. Okay, so we're fighting here at Kashyyyk.
Yep.
And I'm gonna look through my cards here for a minute.
Yep, take your time.
So TIE Fighter rolls black die.
Yep.
The bomber, or Y-wing, sorry, Y-wing.
The Y-wing red.
Red.
That guy rolls a red and a black, and then this guy doesn't roll any, but he has 2 red health.
Yeah, and I have this. If you guys ever need to see the values, I put this here so we can kind of look stuff over. So if you just need to see anything or curious about anything, or we can look it up if you're like, wait, Rob, you shouldn't be rolling that many dice. I have this so we can pull up on screen instead of trying to zoom in on the boards that are kind of messy with the expansions. Okay. Obviously, you have no leader to bring into the fight,
No.
right?
I should have expected that. But... Good.
Okay, yep. I'll play this card here. So since I'm going first, I get, unless you cancel my card, I have one of these in the fight, so I'm going to destroy 1 triangle ground unit.
Yes, I will cancel the Imperial tactic card.
Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna roll some dices. Okay, so I'm attacking. So what does this guy roll? 1 black, 2 red, green for the ship here. 2 black for the little TIE fighters. And then this thing rolls a black and a red. Okay. Pew pew. All right, so these combat healing ones don't matter. These ones are probably relevant. I get to do 2 rerolls in space thanks to Vader's little tactic value there. I could just reroll these. This is useless. Do I trust that a green will actually do anything for me? Let me actually calculate out here quickly.
So these
this
two
is
are both
enough.
red healths.
Yeah, okay.
This and this is black, one each. And these are two each.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna re-roll the blacks. Oh my, yeah, re-rolls in game stuck. Okay. All right, so we'll do 3 damage to this 2 health ship here with the reds. And I guess we'll just do 1 and 1 on the black.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so I roll a black, a red, and then a red and a black. And I have no rerolls. Oh, I don't.
You don't need rerolls, of course.
Okay, so we are going to heal.
Mel's dice luck in this game is like disgusting, by the way.
Okay, well, let's actually just worry about these 3 first. This guy is like 6 health, right?
No,
Or
4. 4 red.
4 red. Only 3. These guys are
1 black.
1 black, 1 black, 1 black, and 2 red?
Yes.
Okay. So let's do... And this guy, I'm so sorry, he's the one that rolls a red?
Green die.
Green. Okay, so let's do 1 on this guy.
Okay, I'll just blow him up.
Two red for this guy. Oops. And then this one. I probably should just eliminate some dice and see if I can hang on. Yeah, 1, just one of those guys. And then I'll heal. I think I want to heal the red. So I'll heal this guy. And these guys are dead on my side.
Okay, now it's ground combat time.
Okay. Oh, we got 2 of these guys. Okay. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong deck.
And played armor patrol. So for the tank, I'm gonna prevent 2 red hits and 2 black hits.
Okay, I'm gonna deal 4 damage to an AT-AT or ATSD. So 4 damage to that guy.
Figured.
Okay.
All right. So I'm rolling a red and a black for the AT-ST. That's just rebel troopers. I need 1 more black die. And then the tank is a green die. Oh, it's there. Yes. Wow, awesome roll. Okay. So garbage. So we'll just re-roll these 3 black dice.
The airspeeders are 2 red health,
Oh,
and then each of the guys are 1 black.
Hmm.
These guys are black, and those guys are red.
Yeah, let's just go. Wow, awesome. This is why I love this game. Rerolling dice in the game, so fun. Okay, I'm gonna put this only 2 damage. 1 damage on this guy, and we'll do...
this guy rolls a green, these 2 roll black.
Yeah, I'll put 1 on one of these little troopers.
Okay. So the airspeeders each roll a red and a black. And then this guy rolls a green, and then these 2 roll blacks. Okay. So these are all...
So I prevent...
Oh yeah, you prevent a
2 red hits, so nothing, and 2 black hits, so those
so
2.
these. Okay, those are gone. So this guy is good. He's gone. This tank is always on that side. He's 1 red, right? So we'll deal 1 red to this guy, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think.
Okay, great.
And then that guy. He's 1, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and then this guy's dead. That guy still has 1 health.
Okay, space.
No, I'm not. I know I can retreat, but I'm not going to.
You can't retreat, you don't have a leader there.
Oh yeah, I don't have a leader. You're right. I don't.
I think that's how it works,
Yes,
right?
I cannot. I cannot. Anyways, but I don't want.
I think he might be meaning me.
Oh, you.
Yeah, because I have a leader there and I have units to pull out.
And you just can't retreat back here, right? Because you can't.
I can retreat there.
No,
I can
I
retreat
thought
here.
you can't retreat back to the place that the fight started. Or
No,
is it
you
I
couldn't.
can't?
Yeah,
Okay.
you couldn't. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I should retreat. I was thinking that, but yeah, that's just like based on dice rolls, like that's holy crap.
That was definitely lucky for me for sure.
Yeah.
Seeing as I had
Huge luck,
no
yeah.
rerolls in that fight. I was
Yeah,
expecting
I know.
all blanks.
Yep, my rerolls did nothing for me. My card did nothing for me. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know.
Jacko, thank you so much.
Oh,
for the
thank you,
super chat.
Jacko.
I don't know if it popped yet, but
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
yeah, I don't know if it did yet. It might not have.
Happy
Thank you
Star
so
Wars
much.
Day. Yes,
Thank you.
exactly. You too.
Yes.
Oh man. Hmm. Could retreat. This game, man. This game. Yeah, I guess I'll retreat. This gets cleared off. Cool.
Okay. That was you, right?
Yep.
That's a good idea. Let's go. Here, and we'll try a sabotage attempt in any system. If successful, you may destroy a shield bunker in that system. If the system is populous, you may instead place a sabotage marker.
Sure. Subjugation. Taking over.
I will pass. I'm not going to do this mission.
Okay, subjugation. And then this guy. I'll just attempt here and to get a get one loyalty there.
Mm-hmm.
Rule by fear. Back to my hand. Okay, that's it for that phase.
Okay, return our leaders.
Refresh, yes. Retrieve leaders. 2, 3, and 4. What's
Draw a
next?
mission card.
Draw mission cards. 2 cards. Have 10 or more, discard down.
One, 2, 3. I have 8. Okay, and then launch probe droids.
Okay, so we got 2 probe cards.
While you're looking at that, I'll draw my objective.
Okay.
And then we're going to advance the time.
Advance the time, so we recruit new leaders. I'll take Director Krennic. And I have an immediate card. Get to look at the top 3 cards of the objective deck, then place them on the top of the deck in any order.
Okay, I'm going to take Han Solo.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And what's next?
Building.
Building. Okay. So over here I get 1 blue triangle on 2. Here I get orange triangle and a blue triangle on 1. Up here I get an orange circle. Yeah, the orange circle on 1. And then that was that. This one, orange circle on 1. Orange triangle on 1. Orange triangle on 1. Nothing. Nothing. Here I get a blue circle on 3. And a blue square on 3. And I don't think I missed any, hopefully.
I don't think so.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, my rebel base, I gain a triangle in space and a triangle in ground on 1. And then here, 2 ground triangles. Let's do 2 stormtroopers. Okay, here I get 1 triangle in ground and space. Let's take a U-wing and we'll take one of these cannon guys on 1. I want here again, 1 ground, 1 space, triangle both. Let's take a U-wing and a ground, and that's on 1. Yep. And then we shift them down. Okie dokie, and I have to place first. Well, I think we do 2 space units here. Do 2 ground units in our base. Let's do that there and that there.
Sure.
Good.
Yep.
All right, back to assignment.
Yep.
Okay, I think I'm good. Sure, my numbers are good. Who I've sent. Yep, good.
Good. Okay.
Good.
Sure. Oh, Velcro says, don't forget for frequently missed rule. You can oppose even if you don't have a matching symbol. Opponent has to roll at least one success in that case. Good catch. Yeah, I printed out.
Yeah.
I went on Board Game Geek, spent like half hour going through like all the files on both of the board game pages for the expansion and the base game, but I did laminate up some like easily missed rules. I'm sure that's like on here too, but
Yeah,
there's
it is.
like all these like tons of frequently missed rules on here. And I printed out like combining the combat systems from both rule books all into one. I have a document of all the setups from all rule books combined into one. I have these great little reference cards that somebody made on BoardGameGeek.com for us to flow through the phase. They're just like standard card size. I printed them out on some cardstock and sleeved them up. But how the combat works for base game, cinematic if you want. So we have like all this stuff here, but I appreciate you pointing stuff out. But yeah, this game has lots of easily forgotten rules that people are even making documents for it. It's crazy. We even had like, we go through setup now a little quicker by using this too. Like we have a nice little how to follow, and then if you're using the expansion, like what to do and all the parts, and then it has like, you know, the setup for your units, and if you want to use the units from the base game versus the or the standard game versus the expansion. It's all on there, which is kind of cool. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt this here. My only hope. Attempt in a remote system. Choose Luke Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Han Solo, Chirrut, or Jyn Erso. Recruit that leader and place it in the system. Who do I want? Luke, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Decent. Han Solo I already have. Chirrut. Oh, he's got the. I see. Or Jyn. Okay, I'll take Chirrut. Place him in the system.
Okay. Okay, combat time again. I'll put a leader in to get some reroll values.
I don't know. It's worth it on this one. No.
Okay.
These guys are
So
probably just
space
gonna
combat.
get shredded.
I hope. Let's go. Okay. So I played until the end of combat. During space battles, you resolve your attacks after the rebel player.
Okay. Prevent 2 black hits.
Okay. So you roll first.
I roll first. I roll 1 red. All right, 1 red hit, which I think can only hit this guy, right?
Mm-hmm. And then I roll 2 red and a black for the big boy and 1 black for the little boy. So yeah, I guess, yeah, I'll just blow that guy up and then heal the other guy. Okay. And now ground combat. Could have rerolled, but don't need to, I don't think. For once. Good.
Mhm.
I will destroy a ground unit, a triangle ground unit. It does not roll dice this round.
As will I.
Okay.
I think these two are just both gone.
Boom.
Okay.
All right, so that's over. Subjugation.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously not your base, right?
No, I will tell you.
Yeah, you need to draw some units in if it is.
Yeah. No. Okay. What am I doing here? Attempt in any system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, look at the top two cards of the objectives deck. Place one on top, one on the bottom.
Go ahead.
That one will go on the bottom. This one will go on the top. And that goes back to my hand.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Bring both in, leave him behind. Do it, doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go with that. Combat, just ground, right? Oh yeah, you can bring in Leia if you want.
No.
Deal 2 damage. So let's do 1 damage to each. What's
Okay.
yours?
Deal 2 red damage. So just 2 to one of those guys.
Okay. Then we roll. So red and black, red and black. Okay, keeping that. Only roll 1. Black damage is fine. I'll just reroll a red. Nothing. Okay, so I'll heal 1 damage. And a hit.
This guy rolls green, this guy rolls black.
This one gets a 2nd damage.
Okay, so I just roll a black and a green. Oh, yes. Okay, that's what I wanted. I just need that to go on here. The black one doesn't do anything. So then these guys, there's one less guy.
Subjugation.
Okay. I will attempt in any populous system if there's rebel units, roll 2 additional dice. If successful, gain loyalty in the system.
Go ahead.
Attempt in any system, if successfully, may destroy a shield bunker in the system. If it's populous, you may instead add a sabotage marker.
Go ahead. I'll attempt here to rule by fear. Attempt in a populous system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system.
It's.
I have 5 yellow.
Oh,
I'm rolling.
jeepers.
But, I mean, I'm rolling nothing if you don't put a leader in there.
5.
But your dice luck, I've rolled 7 before, and you've rolled 2, and I've lost. So,
I know.
like, very consistently. So,
I mean, I'll just
if
try.
she's doing nothing,
Yeah,
like,
'cause
my next mission doesn't even have those symbols, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, she does have a punch.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's your call.
No,
Your
I
call.
was saving her
I didn't
for
realize she
something
had
that I
that.
thought differently you were going to do, which you didn't, so.
Okay.
No, I'll just try.
So I'm rolling 5 dices.
Yep.
That one's cocked. I'll reroll that blank. Oh, look, it's
3.
not a blank anymore. 3.
All right, I roll 2.
Yay. Happy May the 4th.
Yeah. That's so lucky. I'm so sorry.
It's awesome.
I'm sorry.
Anyone want to buy a copy of Star Wars Rebellion? I'm not joking. This game, like the dice rolling, is really destroyed me. Like, to the point I regretted that we did the poll with this game on it after. I should have, like, looked in, like, we should have played both games first and been like, which one do we want to play on stream? Yeah, totally regretted it. But yeah, anyways, rule by fear, back to hand. Cool.
That was you. I'll pass.
So this last leader, oh yeah, we can zoom out. This last leader, I got promotion here. Resolve in any Imperial system. Choose one Imperial leader that has tactic values. And recruit that leader and place it in this system. Heck, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, right? In the Imperial system. Sure, this one. And tactic values. So it can't be Boba Fett. Or whatever this guy is. Janice something. Or Jabba the Hutt. No Jabba the Hutt. No Boba. These underworld buggers don't have tactic values, I guess. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just go with General Veers, I guess. Okay. Done.
Done? Okay, start of the refresh. I have an objective.
Okay.
Play if at least 3 systems in the Nalhutta region have rebel loyalty. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay, nice.
So I get 1. And I'll put discarded ones up here. Okay. Now we retrieve our leaders.
Next week you should play some X-Wing to get over dice rolling. Oh god, don't even get me started on that.
Isn't that all dice rolling?
So much dice rolling. So much random ass luck.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Rob would quit the channel.
Yeah. Dice rolling games for combat with like uninteresting luck mitigation is like, it sucks. Really sucks.
And take back your leaders.
Okay, leaders are coming back. Yeah.
And then we'll draw mission cards.
Mission cards.
1, 2, 3. I have 9.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Okay.
Next.
Probe droids. And while you're looking at that,
probe cards.
I'll draw my objective. Okay. And then time. Advance the time.
Okay, so recruiting leaders.
I'm going to take Jyn Erso.
I'll take Admiral Ozzel. Oh no, that's later. Thought it was immediate. It's not immediate.
Okay. And then slide these down. Okay.
All right. Assignment.
This is silly. But we're gonna assign Jin Urso, place this leader in any subjugated system. Let's do this one. Gain 1 loyalty and destroy 1 triangle ground unit in that system. And that's discarded. Okay. Oops. And okay, I think I'm good. Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna play this card. Assignments. There's a top project deck. Sorry, for 1 card of your choice, assign the leader to that mission, then shuffle the project deck. Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to play this card. Special. Use at the end of the assignment phase. Choose one Imperial leader that is on a mission by himself. Return that leader to the leader's pool and return that mission card to the Imperial player's hand. I'll choose that one. Okay. You can do an assault. Ooh, I can't do it there. Can't do it there. Cannot do it there. Has to be a subjugated system. So here, here, there. Let's do here. Attempt in any subjugated system. Roll dice even if unopposed. If you roll more successes than the Imperial player, destroy a number of stormtroopers in that system equal to or less than the difference max of 3. Right now I'm rolling 2 red.
Sure.
Okay. I roll 2. 1. You win.
Yay.
So nothing. Oops. Nothing gets destroyed. This is discarded. He does have minors, but the minors are in yellow, not red. The task was red. That was the card I played.
Okay.
Yeah, his minors are yellow. No, it's all good. Try to sabotage to put a sabotage marker there. Fists. 2 red.
Go ahead. Resolve any system that has Imperial loyalty. I'll remove a sabotage marker and draw a probe card.
That's not a probe card.
Probe card.
That's okay.
I like project card, I was thinking.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, it is project
Oh,
card.
then
It
you're
is.
good, you're good.
I said the wrong word.
No worries.
I said the wrong word. Yeah, it's project card.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, my bad. Misread. Back to hand. Okay, go ahead.
I will try to gain loyalty in the system.
Sure. Subjugation. Next.
Resolve in Dagobah. Attach a Master Yoda ring to this leader once per game round. When this leader is in the same system as a mission or combat, you may reroll one of your dice.
Sure. Yoda.
Go ahead.
And
I'll pass.
an attempt in this. Yeah, let's just attempt here. I'm going to try to turn it to Imperial loyalty in a populous system that contains Imperial unit.
Yeah.
For 3 dice, I'm rolling if you oppose.
I'll try with one. Tied.
Okay, what's next? Me doing this, yes. So I think December's not ready. I'll just pass.
Okay. Return your leaders. Okay, draw mission cards. F9.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait, because I drew one in the card effect. Okay. Let's read the submissions.
Mm-hmm.
Keep. Keep. Have to keep. Rough. Happened probably more.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm supposed to. Sorry, we're in the refresh, right?
Sure.
Sorry, I forgot to do this.
Yep.
Play if all populous systems in one region have rebel loyalty. So in this one here. 1, 2,
Nice.
3, 4. Okay, sorry.
Okay, done with
Then,
mission cards. What's next?
probe droids.
Probe droids. Next.
Draw my objective.
Advance the
Then
time marker. Leaders. Recruits.
I'm gonna take Lando. 3, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna take Janus Grigiatus, whoever this guy is. Sure. 8. At my max. All right.
Building.
More recruiting happening? Yep.
Yeah, one more.
Wow.
But I think we both recruited outside.
Yeah. Building?
Yep.
Okay, let's go from left to right here. This just one triangle. Okay. Here, one circle space. Okay, here nothing. Here. here, that's a circle space, which is 2. Here, triangle. That is a circle. Circle. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do one of these little satellite thingies. Here, did I do this one?
Nope, not yet.
Triangle. Let's do a tank. This one. Here, triangle space on 3. Triangle. And this one, round space is this on 3. And
Okay. All right. Here I have a ground and a space on 1. Actually, we'll do this one. 2 ground on 1. Let's do one of these and one of these. Here we have 1 ground. I'm having a space issue. And I think you've covered all the rest of them. Yep. Okay. So slide these down. And let's go with 1, 2. 1, 2. Actually, let's use one of these. And this one can only go there.
Death Star is online.
Okay.
I don't know why I built this thing now, if I'm going to move it, maybe, but yeah, let's put that there.
That is true. That is true, but I'm fine.
Oh, you can leave troops? That I
Well,
don't remember.
If you don't have somewhere to put them, you
Yeah.
can place them back on 1. So I
Oh.
assume it's the same. Like if I,
Oh.
because it's like this little guy, maybe I don't want him here,
Yeah.
but whatever.
I always have somewhere to put my guys.
I have a space issue that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Too many grounds.
Yeah, sure. Oh my god.
I think. Good. Oh, what's these? Oh no, hold on. Sorry. I want to do this, I think. Yeah. Assignment. Place as leader in any subjugated system. The Imperial player must move all of his ground units from the system to any one system of his choice, ignoring capacity and transport capacity. Adjacency and transport capacity.
Can I see the card, please?
Yes.
This leader in a subjugated system, the Imperial player must move all his ground units from this system to any one Imperial system of his choice, ignoring adjacent and transport. Cool.
Back. This one. And then I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Misdirection. It's red fists. Attempts in any system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, choose one of your leaders. Imperial leaders in the leader pool cannot be sent to oppose that leader during the mission round.
Did I do that in the same phase? I know I can't, but I did this. Velko, you're saying I put this guy here on the same time I put that guy there? I know I can't do it. I shouldn't have done it if I did. Or was this guy already here from before?
That I don't know.
I can't remember how many stormtroopers I had there like on setup. I know I put one by default, but I can add more. I just don't know if this game I did. Some games I do it, and some games I don't. I'm going to assume Velko's correct. It can't be done during the turn. One was there. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I know I can't do it. I didn't mean to. But what I do is I start placing out units, and I'm like, Wait, I have one left. I think I didn't put 2 there or whatever, and it's like,
It's all
yeah.
good.
So this guy should be somewhere else. Awesome. Well, I guess.
Do you remember where you didn't put 2?
No, that's the problem. That like messes up a lot, but I did it, so I couldn't tell you. I feel like I didn't do it here because I think I only put 1 more unit there, so I'll just put it there, I guess. I don't know. I would rather it somewhere else, but I don't want to put it somewhere wrong and then we have to correct that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my mistake. I'll just.
Okay, I
do
wasn't
it.
paying attention. Sorry.
Yeah.
My cards. Thank you.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to do misdirection here. Attempt in the system that contains Imperial unit. If successful, choose one of your leaders. Imperial leaders in their leader pool cannot be sent to oppose that leader's missions this round.
Guys, sorry, I wasn't
that's
listening
okay.
at all.
That's okay.
Attempt in a system that contains Imperial unit. If successful, choose one of your leaders. Imperial leaders in the leader pool cannot be sent to oppose that leader's mission this
So I
round.
pick one of mine, and your
Yeah,
leaders
yeah.
can oppose him.
Sure, whatever. Like,
Okay.
it doesn't matter anyway. I would just fail dice rolls, so like, why even oppose anyway, right?
I think it's going to be this one. So I'll just put that like that. So we don't-
Sure. Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Hello.
Brian says, watching you guys now, had to catch up in squirrel mode for about 30 minutes.
I'm sure there's some downtime that you could have like scrubbed through.
Yeah, when I'm
Like
thinking about where to build my units or
picking
deploy
cards.
units or picking mission cards. I'm super slow at that stuff.
Glad you caught up. No, it's all good.
Okay.
Your game is harder than my game. A lot more for you to think about.
Maybe. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should take a drink of water. Speaking of brain being fried. Ed, I would never play the rebel side.
No, he is not.
So I'm like, the problem is I only know what I've seen. I look through the cards of the rebels like yesterday or the day before just a little bit, but it's like a lot to remember. So I was just like, I don't care. I'll just go by the experience of our last couple games of like what you could and can't do and whether I care about that aspect of the game or not. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of just play the way I play and enjoy it. I don't know if it's the best strategy, but I'm not a fan of doing a little bit of everything, but that seems what like the rebels do. But if I'm like always trying to combat you in every one of those, I'm just jack of all trades, master of none, and just lose the game. So you got to try to just focus on something. But sometimes the cards you draw do not help you with that plan. And I've noticed that the game can be hit or miss based on card draws. For if you're like gung-ho on a certain couple strategies, it's like you really need those cards to show up at a certain time. Otherwise, you're borked. But we'll see. Trying to make it work. I don't remember now what I was doing.
That's okay. Take your time.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't matter yet. Okay. I guess. Remove the Death Star. Those little buddies. Is this your base?
No.
Damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Mustafa.
I think that would be pretty insane of me to put it like right beside the Death Star.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
one move for the
That
Death
would be
Star.
fun.
But that would be funny. Okay, what am I doing next? I think I do this one because this one doesn't get blocked. So then this can go and discard. Attempt in any subjugated system. Kill some ground units or some. Let's go here. Attempt in any subjugated system. Roll dice even if unopposed. If you roll more successes than the Imperial player, destroy any number of stormtroopers. And you cannot oppose.
Any number?
Any number. Sorry. If you roll more successes than the Imperial player, destroy a number of stormtroopers in this system equal to or less than the difference. Max of 3. So I'm rolling 2 dice. You can't
Go
oppose
ahead.
this one. 2.
Great. I'm gonna move that stormtrooper there to make that card more worth it.
And I just want to keep that Yoda card like sideways so that I can remember what that ring does when I...
Just keep it out.
Okay, yeah, true.
Just keep it in your player somewhere like a reference card. Doesn't matter.
Like that.
Okay. Combat time. You want to bring a leader in for some dice rolls?
Sure.
All right, ground combat.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. Ground as well. Two reels. Okay. Ground. So you have an ATST and a stormtrooper, and I have a trooper. Okay. Good.
I have one of these in the space, so if there's not a shield generator in the system, deal 2 black damage.
Okay. I have prevent 2 red hits and 2 black hits. So it doesn't do anything.
Okay. So we're fighting with 2 red, 1 black, and a black. Wow, that's awesome. Let's just, I guess red does nothing anyway. Let's just reroll these. Even better. Nothing.
Just roll
Absolutely nothing. Cool. Good thing I played a card that did something because my dice don't do anything.
I'll just do 1 hit on this guy.
Of course.
Guy's
Okay, what
gone.
color dice that guy roll? Is that a green guy? I thought it was a green die guy.
This is a regular trooper.
Oh, I thought it was a bazooka guy.
No. He's just a regular.
Reroll the right dice. Oh, my bad. I thought it was a
But
bazooka guy.
he's dead anyways because you're
Yeah,
too
that's
black.
true, but yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I just played that weird. But yeah, I just assumed it was the other guy.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, I could have played a card to go second so I can heal my own guys.
I see, yeah.
Because I thought you couldn't really do damage to my big guy.
Oh, because you thought he was rolling the green die.
Yeah. But then it was like, I don't know what I was thinking. Anyways, go ahead. It's fine.
Oh, that's done, so you get...
Oh, subjugated. Sure. Yeah, that was weird. I misunderstood. There's like a bright light just coming from this side. This is washed out this whole side of the board. I was trying to, that was the light I was messing around with earlier. It was washing out this whole side. Now it's washing out all here.
Oh.
So it's like, it's hard to look at. It's like the sun. But anyways, my bad. Okay.
All right. I'm going to try to gain loyalty in the system by rolling 3 yellow.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah.
We'll do this here. Attempt any system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck. Place one on the top, one on the bottom. I would roll 3.
Go ahead.
Okay. 2. I'll go on top. I'll go on the bottom.
This is a bright light of hope for their bellion or Mon Mothma's teeth. Velko, I wish you could have seen the other 2.5 games we played this week. Whoops. The other 2.5 games we played this week, exact same thing. In the game, they're each game, I get one roll where it's above rate. But every other one, like, I would say 1 out of every 10 is above rate for me. Maybe 2 are on rate, and then everything else is like the worst rolls you've ever seen. And Mel just gets like, probably I'd say like 60% are above rate. Like, it's crazy. But it's like that in a lot of dice games. I don't know what it is. Like, that's why I like using dice towers, because like maybe it's like how I slam the dice in or something. I don't know, the direction I do my dice rolls. Like, I couldn't tell you, like, honestly. And it's like, okay, bad rolls at the beginning make me want to quit the game. But then I think, okay, statistically how it works is then it should even out over the course of, you know, dozens of rolls. Maybe it's too small of a sample size, but by the end of the game, maybe when it matters, I should get some awesome dice rolls in those big final combats is how I think about it. But when the rolls hit you early in a game like this, that could snowball to like you not have the chance that your dice can even help you.
Yeah.
Because you just couldn't manufacture enough units, get enough units on that side of the board, move them properly, get your construction going, whatever. Like, yeah. I am jinxed for sure, which is why like I don't want to play this game, but we're going to get through it today. We're going to get there. Yeah.
I will try. Attempt to put a sabotage marker there, rolling.
Nice.
Oh,
Sure.
Can I press?
Of course. Go ahead. I got nothing over here. All right. Well, I guess it's time for my missions. Let's see what I got on here if I remember what to do. Okay. Let's do this one. Could oppose. So what I'll do is play this card. Special! Used before revealing this leader's mission.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this guy with the same face I have right now while I'm playing this game. That's me right there. Every time I roll dice in this game, this is my face. Like, why? Why do I put myself through this pain? If it was any other, if we didn't have a poll for this game, I'm being honest.
I said that to you.
Yeah, Mel's like I lost it.
tell.
After like 2 games, I was like, this game is not what I remember. Like, why am I playing a game where all this dice rolling? Like, this is stupid. This is not great. This is not what I want to be doing right now for the next like 4 hours, and again later in the week, and again on stream. Like, why did I what am I trying to say? I work from home. I set my own hours. I decide what I play. It's Rob's gaming table, and like I was like, man, if I didn't do a poll and put this game on it, and the fans didn't like vote for it, I was not gonna play. I would easily have canceled the stream and deleted it. But I scheduled it before we even really played. So
I think we had started like dabbling with rules and stuff, but we hadn't played
it. I was like, I said we'd do it on May 4th. I'm locked in no matter what. I'm like, maybe it's just my luck of these couple games, and then we played another one. I won, but still was the worst rolling. It was torture to me. It was such torture.
Sorry, before you do that, I did make a quick mistake. I do have to roll here because you do have Palpatine, even though he doesn't. So I just have to roll and see if I get one.
Yeah.
I forgot. Thank you, Velko. I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot I had a leader there already.
Oh, I got 3.
So what is this for?
That's for the sabotage marker, because even though you don't have skills, I still have to...
What's the skill?
I still have to...
What was it?
It's red.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Red fist. I see.
So I still had to roll to see if I got it.
Gotcha. Thank you, Velko.
Thank you.
Rob's such a gracious loser. Yeah, I know. No, I'll try to have fun. You guys are making it fun. I appreciate it. I'm trying to have fun with it, but yeah, it's like, it's rough, man. And then the
Maybe we should try. We should change sides.
No,
Okay.
I still dice rolling.
Yeah.
And if you start opposing me, then I got to roll dice, and like I'll just
Yeah.
lose. So I'll just flip the table.
It's true.
But yeah, my card draw today, like off of literally from the starting draw of this, is like the worst because it doesn't go into what I normally do. So I should lean into it, and then my draws off here have been of my mission cards.
Not great.
No, they're like almost everyone I've drawn. I'm like, oh, I love to discard, so it's like horrible.
Hmm.
The one I dig out and then you bounce back to, it's like, oh, that's
Well,
awesome.
I'm holding that.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's like I've been happy with any other one, but okay. So use before revealing this leader's mission, your opponent cannot send leaders from the leader pool to oppose the mission. So Leia can sit down and STFU.
Okay.
All right. So this is discarded. This guy's mission is I'm attempting it here. Attempt in any system that contains a Death Star, Star Destroyer, or Super Star Destroyer. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in 2 systems in this region.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't see this card until today. This is a great one.
Yeah, Mikey was already asking if anyone wanted to buy it.
Yeah. You have to be quick because it's going to be in the garbage right after stream. So it might not be
Quick,
available for
Kira.
sale. Oh yeah, I could have just flipped that token. So I now have loyalty here and here.
Awesome.
Okay, let's see.
I will pass.
What do we need? Actually, let's do this one. So this one's a resolve, and I can just get rid of sabotage and draw a project card. But what are we? One here. Now where's the other one? Here. What's under here? I guess we go here to remove sabotage marker.
That was just resolve, right? I can't oppose that?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'll draw project card. And then this goes back to hand. I have this one I can resolve. Place units on the build queue in this system resource icons and number. If there's a sabotage mark in the system, remove it before resolving this ability. Oh, that's in the wrong order.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this one I did this in because I can do both. Yeah, sorry. This one I should just remove. Yeah, I'll just move this one. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then that one you get
because
to
I want to build both.
Mhm.
Yeah. Or actually, the way to do it. Probably better to resolve. No, it's fine. It's fine. So this one I'm resolving triangle and triangle. Some more stupid units. Okay, then this one.
Well, we're not building this phase, so that's good for you.
I'm going to try to capture Mon Mothma. Attempt against a rebel leader. Oh, and a system that contains Imperial unit. Whoops. Oh, no. Yep. It's the other card that I threw away that did the other thing. Okay. Imperial unit.
I don't have any leaders where my units are, luckily.
Oh, Imperial
for me.
unit.
Oh, Imperial unit. Oh, so you can do this one.
Yeah.
These two. This one.
I'm not going to be successful, but might as well try. Should just use this to move somebody instead, but whatever.
And Han Solo says, oh yeah, and Han Solo.
Yeah, but he can oppose a red mission. So like, the problem is I don't want Mel to roll any dice as much as possible. But I think you're gonna oppose with that. No, you already would have a leader there, right? Or
No, I can still put her in.
You can always put leaders in.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's only combat, right? If you already have a combat leader.
Yep.
So it's only 3 I'm rolling. If I try here against him, you'd be rolling 1 green and another one. So I'd probably lose. And if I try here, he's rolling only 1, but you roll 2.
And the ring does give her a reroll.
Yeah, of course. And then here, 2 I'm rolling against. Here, 2. Yeah, this is like dumb. I forgot about the Imperial unit part of it. I had a different one that I should not have thrown away. Yeah, this one's just attempt against a rebel leader that is in any system. I should have done that one. Whoopsie.
If it's fists, you can change it.
No, it's fine. I would have had to discard a different card and then...
Yeah, like just swap them.
No, but that one's a starter one. So, yeah.
I see. Okay.
Sounds good, obviously.
Okay.
Capture one of your useless ones, I guess. But it will work. Yeah, let's just I don't know. I guess that gives me this. Yeah, sure. Let's try to capture Riken.
All right.
Super cool.
I'll try to block it.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm rolling green
3
and
and
3
green.
red. I got 4. My results are 4.
All right, I'm rolling 2, and I can reroll 1.
Oh, look what
So
happened.
I can't even, with the 1 reroll, can't get 3.
Sweet. Wow. Look at that. I got Riken. So awesome.
Is that this one?
Yeah. One with the coolest character on the ring.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I see.
Actually, the 2 coolest characters on the ring.
Yeah.
Boba Fett and Darth Vader. Actually, not the 2 coolest. Palpatine and Vader are the coolest, but Boba Fett's a kind of distant third.
So this leader still technically counts as a leader I control, or no?
No.
For my 8 leaders?
I would assume so, yeah.
Okay.
I would assume so. You can read the...
I'll just double check.
Yeah, the limit on leaders is in there somewhere. Belko will probably have the answer for us before.
It says if a player ever has more than 8 leaders in his leader pool, he must choose. So I wonder if I don't have to choose until I capture him
Okay,
back?
then we're fine. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, do it later.
Wow.
Nice. It's great for me. Yeah, no.
So sorry.
Yeah, this game blows. All right. Anyways, as the Imperial player, I guess. I don't know. It's actually...
I mean, you might still win, but...
Yeah, but it doesn't make the game better. Like, that doesn't make it better.
That's true.
Yeah, winning doesn't feel great if it's punishment the entire time. Rolling dice over and over again, just, well, maybe they'll work. Maybe it'll be great. Roll 100 dice, miss everything. I guess that's thematic to the stormtroopers, but I don't know. Anyways.
All right.
Not saying the game's not balanced. I'm not saying that. It's just I'm cursed. Yeah, so she can't get another leader. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
It's like just interesting.
She'll just rescue it. You'll just never rescue it. You'll be like, yeah, you can have Riken. Who cares? He's useless. 100%. It's garbage.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are definitely better.
Yeah, I know. That's awesome. Glad I can help.
Okay, you're good? You're done?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so retrieve your leaders. Okay. And then we draw mission cards.
Sure. See what we got here.
I have 9.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Probe droids. And I draw an objective.
Okay. And
Time.
time marker. Leader recruiting. And we're gonna get Admiral Piet. And then I need to get rid of somebody. Let's get rid of
Wait.
get rid of tag.
I'm gonna take General Mahdi. Oh, there, this goes at the bottom. Okay. And then you'll slide those down.
Slide down. Okay. Okay. Next assignment.
Yeah, yeah.
Only round 5. Whoa. Whoa. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, yeah.
Think. Okay. Double check my numbers are good. Yep. Good to go. Oops, sorry.
Okay. Go ahead.
Resolve in a rebel system. Look at the top 6 cards of your mission deck. Choose one of those cards to keep and shuffle the others back into your deck. If Cassian is... He's not.
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get to keep one of these. Discarded. That's funny. I'll take this one to my hand and I'll shuffle these back.
Okay. Let's go. You would tell me if it's your planet, right?
100%,
Always?
100%.
Okay. Yeah, I never ask. I just assume you'll say so.
I would 100%. But I only have to tell you if a ground unit enters. So if you only come in with a space unit, I don't have to tell you. You know that, right?
What?
I only have to tell you if a ground unit enters.
Yeah, I know. If I drop on the planet, yeah.
Yeah.
So Brian has a totally relevant to the game at hand question. Will you be covering Earthborn Rangers expansion? I've backed it. That's all I can guarantee at this point. I backed it. Will it show up? Will I feel like playing it? I can't promise anything, but I want to.
It was fun though.
Yeah, I
The
do.
base game was fun.
I was more hyped that we're going to play it over the holidays, but then it got delayed and delayed. Basically, every update they send out is it being delayed again. And it's just like, we'll see how I feel when it finally shows up. Because it's like...
You lose interest, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
As it gets further away from when we played the original time,
Yeah.
I start caring less and less. I see new games come in or games that I look through my collection I want to play. And then it's like, that's just an expansion. I've already played that game. So like the fond memories start to fade, you know?
Yeah. No.
And it's like, yeah. It's not like I'm being paid by the publisher to play. Like I bought the game, but it's like, it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah.
Attempt in any system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck, one on the top, one on the bottom.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you're still working on the first campaign? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't even know when the game's supposed to come out right now. I kind of just, I forget. I feel it's like a early summer thing now, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's like a fall. I don't remember.
Okay, one on the top, one on the bottom, and that goes back.
Jeremy says, it'd be very Empire of you to destroy one of your own planets and blame the rebels. I've played this 2 times ever. Definitely one of those games that has a frequency of play that makes the game better, like Twilight Struggle in 1989. Yeah. This is our like kind of our 4th time playing it this week. Just so like we give us a feel. Yeah, your first time playing, you're just like, I don't know what is possible.
Yeah.
And like, but obviously as 2 players keep going and that are of the same level, it can be really rewarding to try to like foil each other and know what's possible and stuff. But I don't know if we're at that level. But yeah. Oh, supposed to ship in March 2025 because they're manufacturing like 4 different places. Yeah, because they're trying to do like the like more earth sensible production using like recycled stuff and biodegradable components and things. Which is all good. Yeah. It's all good. But it's just like I hate these companies that are like, we promise that we'll deliver here. We even added in a buffer, everybody. And it's like, things change. And it's like, and then people are like, but it's just this thing that's currently happening that caused it. It's like, but that thing wasn't happening 4 years ago or the last time they did a campaign or there's 6 other campaigns that were delayed. Like, it's always something. It's just like poor project management is what it comes down to. Like, heavily. Like, I feel like the board game industry needs to like start hiring project managers and then like charging more for their games so they can pay those project managers. Like, I don't know, and then we can get games on time. But yeah, because they need to be good. There's so many games that take forever to release, and that didn't improve them and make them any better. It's like and that's what you'd expect. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that's the rant for another day. Okay.
It's all you.
What's that doing? Let's do. I don't know which one it was. Let's resolve this one here. Resolve any system against a Star Destroyer or Super Star Destroyer. I get to draw 2 cards from Probe deck, but because it's Ozzel, I get to draw 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where are these places? This place. This place. Where? Great.
Good?
Yeah.
I will attempt here to gain loyalty with 3 yellow.
Sure. Subjugation.
Sabotage, where? Here. With
Sure.
4.
Attempt. In any populous system, if successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system, return all leaders that were assigned to it to your leader pool.
I'll try with Leia.
Okay, so rolling 3 dice. I got 3
3.
successes.
All right, I'm rolling 2. I got 1. You are successful.
Okay.
Oh, I can re-roll. With do I want to lose a ring?
Oh yeah, it's like a 1 time, right?
Yeah. Oh no, once per game round. Once per game
Oh,
round. Okay, so I had 1 and I'll re-roll. No. Good.
Okay.
And then this comes back, right?
Yep.
Do I do anything with these 2 guys? Your leaders that you have permissions. No, I'll pass.
I'll just resolve here to remove the
Yep.
thing and take a project card. Okay, and then that goes back to hand. And then this guy.
Enjoy.
I'll attempt here. Yellow test 2 dice to try to turn this loyal.
I mean, oh, I only got 1 green die. I mean, I'll try.
Okay. Wow, fantastic.
Oh, I got 0 too. So I think
So it's
that's
tied,
so, yeah,
so I still
tied.
fail. Awesome. Cool. Wow. How many freaking misses are on these dice?
2, I think. Right?
Oh, it's 2. Okay. Is it 1? I roll them a lot. Still a 33% chance. I roll quite a bit. Okay. Well, only round 5. Wow. Okay. What can we even do here? Well, let's just go up here. This, and this. Okay. Okay.
Retriever leaders.
Retrieve leaders.
And draw mission cards.
Missions.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3,
I have 11, so
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 also. I'm going to draw 2 probe cards.
okay. I got my objective, which is immediate. Place this card's target marker in any rebel system. At the start of each refresh phase, if the marker is still in that system, instead of playing an objective card, you may discard 1 objective card from your hand to gain 1 reputation.
Marker at the start of each refresh phase. Marker still in that system. So, oh wow. Wow. Okay, great. There you go. In any what system? Just any
rebel system, so I can even
Oh.
choose that one. I assume.
No.
No, that's a rebel system.
How am I ever going to get to the rebel base to remove that? I can't go in that spot.
But once it's known, right? Maybe I can't. Okay.
I don't know. That would be friggin' crazy. Imagine you did that at the start of the game.
Well, I'm
Then just every round we're going dun, 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 like I can't get it. Like, yeah, that's nuts. Okay. Yeah, let me check.
yeah.
So what's that called? The card called?
Rebel cell.
Rebel Cell. Card verification. Let's see if it's in the rules here. Oh, subversion, sweep, secret facility,
I guess
rebel cell.
maybe in the
Maybe in the FAQ?
FAQ or in the rebel base.
Yeah, because that's from the expansion though. So like, yeah, checking.
No, like in the rules reference under like what is the rebel base considered?
Whoops. What happens to the rebel cell objective card if there are no rebel systems on the board when it's drawn? The objective card is discarded without effect. The rebel player does not draw a replacement card. The base game rulebook states after gaining reputation from an objective card is returned to the game box. It cannot be used. Does this apply? All objectives are discarded after use. They cannot be used again unless the ability allows the player to use it again. Expansion rule states an immediate objective stays in play. Any rebelty loyal marker with a subjugation marker counts as a rebel loyal, but not a rebel system. It does count as Imperial system. Yeah, but can she place it in the rebel base space? That's the question. What's the card say again? In any rebel system.
Yeah, so is the base.
Rebel system. What's a rebel system? What does the rules say for that? Rebel systems 11.
Velko says no, so probably no.
Rebel system is any system that has a rebel loyalty marker and no subjugation marker. That probably doesn't count as like a loyalty marker, maybe, but I doubt it. Rebel base is what we need. Rebel base.
Oh, it's not a system. Okay.
It's not a system. There we go.
Okay, so then that's easy then.
Okay, that works. Yeah, that would be like broken if you got that early in the game. But I guess
it's a level 2.
It's a level 2, but still, I know. Yeah, that would be like busted, I think.
All right. Well, I will put this here. That is a rebel system.
Yep.
So at the start of each refresh phase, if this marker is still there, instead of playing an objective card, I can discard one.
And what phase is it? Refresh?
Refresh, at the start of the refresh phase.
Wow.
To gain a
So every refresh phase is going down. I mean, it makes the game shorter, that's for sure. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if I have cards that remove those tokens. Probably not. I probably just have to like get in there and actually destroy that planet, which now is not a thing. Okay, cool.
Okay, then time.
Time. Boom, build. Okay, so let's do this slow. Keep an eye on me just in case. 2 triangle space. 2 space. Oh yeah, got ones up here. This one, triangle. Oh, what's that number? 3?
3, yep.
Okay. Here. Trooper. Here. On 1. Okay. Awkward. Here. Circle space I didn't do, right? Or did I? 1, 2. I did this one already, I think. Yeah, because I have one here. Okay, this one I don't think I did.
No.
I did that one.
That one. You didn't do
I didn't do this one. Let's start at the bottom again. We'll do this one. This one is a circle.
Circle 2.
This one, triangle 1. Okay, back to the bottom. This one. Nothing. This one. This one. Okay, that was all these. We'll go this one. This one. These 2 are both triangles, but one's on 1, one's on 2.
And this one.
This one,
Triangle two.
Triangle Space 2. Actually, let's put one of these other ones there. And then here's both. Nothing for that one.
I did read actually something today, I think it was in the MIST rules or the FAQ, that if you don't have something, you can take it from the board and put it
On the queue?
on the queue.
Oh, interesting.
Right? That's right, right? I think I read that today.
Then I would take this from here and put this here if that's the case.
Mhm.
Oh no, it's on 3, right?
Yeah.
On 3. Oh wow, that's different. Okay, and then here I can do both, which is triangle on 2, and then a circle space, which I can move, you said. So let's move this to here. And then down here I have circle.
Yeah, okay, yeah. If you don't have enough components, then
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
I don't think you can just take them off normally, but
yeah.
if you run out, it's a way
Yeah,
to,
that makes sense.
maybe if you need to move them from one area to
Yeah, I
another.
like that. Okay, that's it. Your build?
That's it. Mine's pretty simple. I think I got a ground and a X-wing for here, and then here I got 2 grounds. Do 1 and 1. I think that's all I own, right? Yep. So then 2 go there, 2 go there. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna put the space guy here with a trooper, and then these 2 go up here. Good. I think I was supposed to put oh, I did put mine out. Yeah, sorry. Then you shift yours down.
And your 2 probe cards?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, because then you started talking and I didn't look at them. Yeah.
Oh.
I just need to find one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great.
And then you shift yours down. I've already deployed.
Ooh.
Just need 2 copies of the game. Yeah, right, eh? Doesn't
Yeah.
even want 1.
I know. So you can come up with some combat that doesn't use dice and basically no skill checks on missions. Something that's like better.
Like cards?
Yeah, or just like straight up, like if you have more symbols there, I have to defend it with an equal amount of symbols to stop you.
Right.
It's still just as annoying,
Yeah.
but it doesn't come down to dice rolling. And I know it helps with like the, oh my, like I only have 1 leader left. I can stop you maybe. Oh, I got lucky and I did it. Yay. It's just this fun back and forth of silliness. Like crazy unexpected things can happen.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I don't know. A lot of people like that in their games because it's exciting, but I don't know. In games where you're dedicating hours and hours and hours to it, it's like I can't do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Just wears on me. Okay. This makes me think of Game of Thrones 2nd edition and wanting to play that for this amount of time instead. And still feel epic AF. But 2-player, not as good of a game. That's the problem. You need to get a whole bunch of people. Okay. Where am I putting these? What are we doing? I wish I had better information in my probe cards.
Oh, I like that.
I know. So I could like determine which side of the board even I should be thinking about, but
You may have a chance then.
maybe. Let's put 2 on there. Let's put because now the pressure is on.
Because of this?
Yeah. It's like I can go after that, but it might take multiple rounds anyway. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what to do. But it's whatever, man. Yeah, I think I literally have to only care about this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I put that there. Yeah. Let's go 1, 2. 1, 2. Remember if I put stuff on that one? I don't think I did yet. No. And this one I did. This one?
Nope. I think you only did like around here.
Okay. And I did the one over here.
Oh,
that one already is good. Mon Calamari?
No.
Damn it. Hmm. Did I do this one? Probably, right? Go here. Let's go. Okay.
You're good?
Sure. Oh, man. I'm working on a rant-proof deck for Drowned City whenever Rob caves. I cave and bought it. Still got to get to the point of wanting to play it. But we have till October to maybe play it or just wait. Ultraviolet says, Game night at Rob and Mel's place for epic Game of Thrones day. Warning, you must pay your own travel, accommodations, tissues for crying when you lose, and coping strategies for when Rob rants for an hour. Yep. You got to sign an agreement to be tortured by me the whole time.
And you must bring
verbally, mentally.
You must bring one snack that's from your origin country.
Yeah, yeah.
If different from Canada.
Yeah, bring your own snack.
So we can try different.
Yeah, to share.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like a potluck of snacks.
Yeah, exactly. But it has to be something. Unless you're from Canada, then we've already tried. I think.
Yeah, the Mother of Dragons expansion, we played that. So that's good. I like that one.
I think I'm good with these. Oops, yes.
Oh, you don't need to have troops. If system is loyal to Empire, she has to say if rebel base is there. Oh.
I need to have ground troops, it says.
I thought you had to have ground troops there.
Yeah, I thought it was you have to have 1 ground troop for me to say. Space doesn't count.
Yeah, but when I switch the loyalty automatically on it, like this one, like I pop loyalty there without
I see what you're
moving.
saying. I see what you're saying.
Like
It
it's loyal to
wasn't.
me. Someone should rat you out, basically.
I
is
see what you're
I think,
saying.
I think, but
I thought, yeah.
unless system is
okay.
Empire loyal.
Okay. I have not cheated. Don't worry. I will bring some square. Okay. Sorry. We found.
If the Imperial player ever has loyalty or ground units in the
Okay.
rebel base system in the top left of the screen there, the rebel player must reveal the base. Wow,
Okay.
you just learned something. Sick, thank you guys.
I have not cheated.
That one I did not know.
I have not cheated.
Yeah, but how many other games did you cheat?
I didn't. I didn't.
I know, I'm just kidding. I know you couldn't have.
I can explain why later.
I know you couldn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's missing a certain symbol on the planet, maybe? Like a hexagonal symbol?
Yeah.
Yep, understand. Yep. Okay.
I've gotten you. Go ahead.
Okay.
No, 100%. I did not cheat in our previous games. That never came up. And I have not cheated yet today. Yogi, is that what you call your membership?
All right.
All right.
Yep. That's what we gotta do, I guess.
I don't sound confident.
Oh, so annoying. Okay, go ahead.
Base defenses. Attempt in any rebel system. If successful, gain 1 ion cannon and 1 shield generator in the rebel base space.
Sure.
All right. Okay, an ion cannon and shield generator. It's funny because this is his card and you captured it.
Nice.
Like, that's the only reason.
Oh, this guy shouldn't be here. This guy should be switched with somebody. Whoopsie. 1 sec. Yeah, sorry. This guy should be here because he doesn't have tactic values. That was dumb. Yep, my bad.
You're good.
Okay. Hmm. Off.
No. I'll attempt to gain loyalty in the system.
Sure. Is it Ryloth?
No. Attempt a system that contains an Imperial unit. Look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck. Place one on the top, one on the bottom.
Sure.
Oh, I got my first 3 in that. Put that on the top, that on the bottom.
Illume?
No. I will attempt to put a sabotage marker here with Fist. She only rolls one regular and 1 green.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
How can I do this? How can I do this? Pass.
I will attempt here. Attempt any system that does not contain rebel units and does not have rebel loyalty. If successful, gain a triangle ground unit in the system.
You're rolling 4.
Yeah.
I'll try with this one.
Okay. I got 5.
All right. I roll 2. I can't even get 5, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. So triangle. Ground. Okay.
I fast. You go ahead.
I'm gonna attempt against your captured leader.
Oh God.
Count all skill icons during this attempt.
He doesn't. Okay.
What does that mean?
I think if he had green skill icons, but he doesn't.
All skill icons during this attempt. So it means like any color skill icon, maybe? I guess. If successful, a rebel player must name 3 systems. One of these must contain the rebel base. So I think we count like all of our symbols. I think, because like why would it say count all skill icons? Obviously we count the ones of that color. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you have 3.
Oh,
I think that's how we do it. Yeah, you don't care what the symbol is. Yeah, that makes sense. That's
then
weird.
I can put somebody in to defend this.
Yes, absolutely you can.
You're rolling 8?
Yes, rolling 8 dice. So it's whoever has most symbols, man. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only.
5. Okay, I'm rolling 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3.
Elko says, sorry, I'm on my 3rd beer. Spelling errors. That's all good.
3.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Thank you.
You only rolled 7.
Oh, what?
That's only 7. And you had 5.
No,
Okay.
it didn't go in the dice tray, so gotta... Oh, there, it's a hit. That's a Mel rule.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, why did I even tell you that? Now you
But still, somebody would catch it eventually in the comments like 3 weeks from now, and I'll be like, no!
Okay, so now I need to name 3 and...
So you need to name 3 systems, and one of them must contain the rebel base. Yeah, Yogi says I win for that roll. So start naming cards, Melon. Make sure you don't name any that are in my hand, or I know you're a freaking liar. Where could it be? I'll look away, and you just name some systems. You look around.
Yeah, but I don't even want the chat to know where I'm looking.
They can't tell. Maybe. Just don't use your hands.
Okay, I got 3. You can...
So say the 3 names out. Maybe
yeah, but I don't know if I can pronounce them properly, so I'll just like...
Okay, maybe someone in the chat can like type them in a list, so then like you don't have to like look at them or whatever. I don't know.
No, I can just even point to them. You're fine. I know which 3 I'll do.
Okay.
1,
Dathomir,
2,
Endor,
3.
Yavin. So the first one you pointed out to probably is the most important, being your rebel base. I'm just kidding. Okay. Sorry, Endor, Dathomir, and Yavin, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything on them, obviously, so that...
I don't think I could point to one that you already know is numbered.
Yeah,
right? I feel like that would be broken.
Oh, yeah.
Because then you would know which one it was.
What does it say?
One of them has to be the base. So if I'm telling you ones you already know or not, then that breaks the game for me.
Yeah. Then I obviously know the one that isn't. Yeah. You have to name...
I just don't know what cards you have in your hand, so...
Getting a little tired. Endor, Yavin, Dathomir. So Endor, Dathomir, Yavin. Okay, perfect. Let me just look through my cards just to make sure. See what I have. If I can rule some of those out. Okay.
That card's broken.
No. Because my dice kind of were okay enough. I almost lost it, but like it was so close. And I had to put 2 leaders there. That's like so harsh for me.
Man, I thought about trying to rescue him, but I didn't want to give up. I didn't.
Okay, this is pointless because
You
like
don't have to do it. You can just put it
maybe
back.
it's not pointless actually. Now that you've named one of those planets, no, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
Why not? Like it doesn't hurt me. It gets a card out of my hand. It gets me something that may be relevant. We'll see. While this marker, so this is one of those place one of those markers. If successful, while this marker is in the system, the rebel player cannot play a Death Star plans objective card, so you can't blow up my Death Star.
All right, who are you going in with?
It is this guy. So I'm going in with
You already
2
have
automatic
2?
successes, and I'm rolling 1 and 2 green.
All right, I'm gonna oppose with
And
this
I'll,
guy.
yeah, I'll try it here because it's really far from where your current units are. So and it is. So tokens. That token if we do it. Okay.
So you're
So I'm
rolling,
rolling a regular, 2 green,
and
and
you
I already have
2
2 successes.
Oh my gosh!
So I have 2 successes.
And I rolled 2. Yes. Oh, dang it! Oh,
Excellent.
nice. That's right. Dang, that one that was a
Yep.
double was out of the tray. I hate this game too. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right. This doesn't matter. You know it doesn't matter. Okay.
So what happens in here? I can't play the.
So while that token's on the board, you can't play the Death Star plans objective card. So no
Okay.
blowing up my Death Star or even trying to do it.
Okay.
Unless you get rid of this by bringing some units in here, using some mission card or something.
Okay.
That guy's there. And this is gone. I was hoping I was going to find your base there. That's why I put that. So that if it was there and we started the fight, then I block it. So then if we do fight there, I can maybe blow it up and you don't have the whole shenanigans of shooting it out of the sky. And yeah, and then it's like became irrelevant once you're like, I'm not in Hoth. I was like, oh.
I thought you can only send 1.
Mel, you should have added another leader when attempting.
I thought you can only send 1 leader.
Yeah, I thought it was only 1 leader can be sent.
Yeah, that's what I thought the rule was, but
You can send like all of the leaders you
I
have.
didn't think I thought you can only send 1 leader. But if you
Yeah.
had other leaders already there, they would contribute. But
Yeah.
you can only send 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Crap, man. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
okay,
No,
we
no,
were
no.
right.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Yeah, like if she had already like 3 sitting there from other missions and stuff,
Yeah.
those would all count in too. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
I just hate the way the captured leader can participate, so you can always bring in like an extra at least. That's annoying. Okay, so we're done.
So at the start, I have.
Yep, so this just, you can't play a card.
No, but I can discard a. At the start of the refresh phase, if the marker is still in the system, instead of playing an objective card, you may discard 1 objective card.
Oh, okay.
Um.
And then you get 1 point, right? No matter what it is?
Yeah. So I can discard 1. I don't think I have to show what it is, right?
Whatever.
I get 1. Okay. Then return our leaders. So one more somewhere. Oh yeah, down here. Okay.
Okay.
Draw mission cards. I think I have to discard, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I should have discard 1. This one, I don't think it matters now. Okay. Probe droids.
Probe droids.
Enter objective. Okay. Time. I don't think anything happens when we do time on this one, except you're going to just deploy what you got there.
Mm-hmm.
No worry, Velcro, you're just testing us. I like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, making sure we
Have
know the
another
rules.
beer, buddy. I'm just kidding.
Oh, are you celebrating today for May the 4th?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to
Is
bring
it
out
like
the little
blue
koozies.
milk flavored beer?
I forgot to bring out the little koozies that we had.
Yeah, I know. I
I
realize
thought
that.
about it, but. Oh, discarded objectives are public knowledge. Rob can look at.
I know,
if he wants.
but it's like whatever. I'm not gonna remember what it was and whatever. Probably just the Death Star plans after I blocked it.
Nope.
What am I doing?
Maybe I have a way to get rid of the marker.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
Good.
Guess.
Done. Am I done? What are these? Okay, done.
Okay.
Good.
Good, I guess.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. I will try to sabotage. Place a sabotage marker on that planet. Red fist.
Sure. Actually, he's only 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pose for 2.
Alrighty. Oh shoot. Sorry.
That one's got to be rolled again.
Oh my god, this game. Oh, even better. 3.
Great.
2.
2. Yep. Okay.
Leslie, thank you.
Awesome. Okay. Here, and all these guys are here. That. Go ahead. Combat.
Yep. Ground.
Okay. Ground. I'll play additional ground tactic card.
Oh, okay. Do you get to see this before? Yes, because mine will go off first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Imperial ground units cannot remove damage using the special this combat round. Oh, do you want to bring a leader in?
No.
Oh, okay.
Till the end of the combat during ground battles, you resolve your attacks after the rebel player.
Okay. So I'm rolling 1, 2, 3 black. 2. And have a reroll of 1, 3.
Okay, so he's dead. I rolled 0. Combat's over.
Okay. So I have an objective, combat. Play after you win a ground battle in a subjugated system.
How many points?
1.
1. Okay, so this is gone. Okay. Do I care? Oh, we don't care about one trooper. Are you in Yavin? Yeah.
Okay, so this is a space guy. You could carry all these guys in? Yeah?
I have 16.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Nope, I have 6 plus 8, so 14 carrying of units. So
Okay,
definitely,
yeah, you're good.
definitely not 14 there.
Okay, these are all my grounds. Let's do on this side as you have done, and then my space is only these guys.
I don't think I have a space presence, but
Yeah.
hopefully my ground isn't.
Yeah, no, your ground's annoying.
Okay, we can put that here probably.
Okay.
All right. You space first.
Space
Oh, I
first.
can bring a leader.
Yeah.
Now I have a question, and
Only one.
yeah, but I don't know if I want to do this 100% because I have a question about it first, based on the answer.
The
I'll.
leader would have to be there.
Yeah.
Who's on the card.
Yeah, that's
and if
okay.
it says start a combat, you do it now with that leader has to be in there.
Yeah, but it's the wording of the card I don't fully understand, so I'm just gonna show, and then we'll talk about it, and then I'll decide if I do it.
Start a combat.
So I have this guy here.
Okay.
But it says all units in the system have a -1 health to a minimum of 1. So that includes my own.
Sure. Yes. All units in the system would include your
So
units.
I don't think I want it. Maybe
Yes,
I do,
do
though.
it.
Maybe I do because,
All these guys
but they're all
already won. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just affects buildings. And these two have higher than 1 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not this guy. So it affects that and
Oh, he
buildings.
doesn't?
No.
Who's that guy?
This,
Oh, he's only 1 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the other sheet.
So maybe this is actually better for me because these two are 2.
Have to put him in the combat though to do it.
Yeah, I was just sure.
Okay.
And ground, I have more ground, so I can reroll more on ground anyways. Okay, so we'll do that.
So we gotta remember everything is -1 health down to 1
I
health.
guess we can put that like that or
So like
something.
these two that have 2 health are only 1 now.
Yeah,
This one is a 3 instead of 4.
yeah. I think it's, yeah.
This one's a 1 instead of 2.
Yeah. We'll see if that
Sure.
helps.
Wow, cool.
Okay.
Okay, so space cards.
Space, yeah. Oh, sorry. Also during space, because I have the cannon.
Great.
During your space battle step, your opponent rolls 2 fewer red dice.
Oh, nice.
That's for ground, so that doesn't matter. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, you're first.
Gain 1 TIE fighter in the system. Unless you're canceling this
No.
somehow. Gain 1 TIE fighter in the system, then prevent 2 black hits.
Okay. Deal 1 damage to a capital ship. Damage cannot be removed from that ship this combat round.
I think that's my only capital ship there.
I think so, right?
Capital ships are what? With red health or something? Is that what that is?
Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just thought it was your star ones.
Capital ships. Capital ships. 3. Ship that has red health is a capital ship, but the Death Star is not a capital ship. It's a space station.
Oh, that's better than I thought.
So, what is it doing again?
Deal 1 damage to 1 capital ship.
So which one? This one, or this one would you like to hit?
This one.
Okay.
So then this one will die, which would be good. Okay. This is going here. Okay, and you're preventing 1
2 black hits.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So I need dice.
This is probably actually in the way, right? You probably want to roll it.
Yeah.
Just roll it here instead.
So tokens everywhere. Okay, so back to dice. This thing rolls 2 red and a black. Those ones roll red and a black, red and a black.
And then your fighters, I think, roll, right?
Yeah, the rest of the
That's all
black,
we got.
and then a green from the other type of fighter I had
Oh,
there.
nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so this guy is 1 black, and this guy is 2 red.
Okay, let's just move some stuff out of the tray. This one bounced out, roll again. And you're preventing what? Or
Nothing.
I thought there was like something with this thing you said.
No, this guy
The-
can't heal.
No, but this thing. You said something about this thing.
Oh, you rolled 2 fewer red dice.
Oh,
So
that's
sorry.
awesome. Okay.
Sorry.
Got it. So awkward. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
No, I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then the card was just that guy can't heal. This guy.
Can't heal. Capital ships can't heal?
Just that one.
Oh, just that one.
Deal 1 damage to 1 capital ship. Damage cannot be removed from that ship this combat round.
Health values.
2
2
reds and 1 black.
So if I can't heal, there's like no point in re-rolling, but I'll just re-roll for funsies. Okay, I can't remember that anyway. All right, so 3 damage on this one and 2 damage on that one.
Okay. 3 on that one and 2 on this one. Okay, and then I roll a red and a black for this guy and a green. Oh my god. But I do have
1 space re-roll.
space reroll. Let's roll this red one. Okay, so we got 1 red hit. So we'll hit this one.
Okay, so these
those
two are
are dead.
destroyed.
And then this black heal doesn't do anything.
Yep, correct.
So these guys are both dead.
Okay, so no more space fights. From this point on, it's just ground combat.
I also can't retreat because I don't have any way to.
No ships to carry them out, right?
Yep.
And if you retreat anyway, you'd lose the game.
Oh, true. Yeah, you have my base.
Because I have to clear your units to win.
Yeah. Okay, so now ground. At the start of the ground, I have the shield generator. At the start of each ground step, draw 1 tactics card, so I get to return one of these to my hand. I think. Take that one back.
Good.
Yep.
I will cancel the rebel tactic card.
Oh, destroy 1 ground unit.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
All right. So, and here I definitely have a green.
3, 4, 5, 6 troopers.
6 troopers are all black dice. That's every black die that exists.
And then you have 1.
And then the big guy adds a red in.
And then the tank thing.
Tank thing's a green. Okay. I can reroll 3. Oh, rolls are working out all of a sudden. That one worked. I think. We'll see where it actually hits.
These 2 are both 3 health.
And they're all red?
Yep. And then these guys are all just a single black.
So you're not rolling any red dice, right?
No.
Interesting.
I am rolling 1.
Like greens are there.
3
3 greens.
Yeah.
Okay, so could, yeah, whoops. That's that will take out the shield generator, so no recycling cards over and over again, which is cheating. And then I'll just hit let's hit 4 of the troopers, each for 1.
The ones that roll the black die?
Yeah, not the cannon guys.
Okay.
Or bazooka guys.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
So I roll 3 green
And
then
all
the
the
5
blacks.
black. Oh, geez.
That's a Rob roll right there. You
I
get
got
3
3
rerolls,
rerolls.
so.
Well, we're going to roll these ones. And that's better, I guess. Okay, so greens did nothing. So 1, 2, 3, and this one can hit anything. This guy's 1, right?
Yep.
So let's use, is he red?
He is, yeah, red.
Yeah, so let's use this one on that guy.
The tank is gone.
Then 1, 2, 3. Just
Oh, I realized something. Everything is reduced by a health, right?
Oh, yeah.
So this goes on to one other trooper instead, because I had like wilds.
Trooper?
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
guys with the blasters.
Okay.
Yeah, I only need 2 on here to kill this thing.
This guy, I'm so sorry, is 2?
Those are space units.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay.
So
This
they're
guy.
all 1 health. Everyone's only 1 health.
But this
in
guy's
here.
red?
He's red. They're all black.
Okay, so then we'll just do 3. Just 3 of these. They're all the same, right? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. And then I get to heal 1. It doesn't matter. I'll just heal that. Okay, so then this thing's dead. That's dead. That's dead. Oops. And these 2. All right.
We have 3 bazookas and 2 blasters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's so many, and there's still so many. That's weird.
Well, I healed 1.
Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, ground combat again.
Yeah.
Only have 1 card left.
Sorry, 1 second.
Good?
Yep.
I'll just deal a red damage unless you cancel that.
No. You may play an additional ground tactic, which
So this is now my discard pile. These are all back in my hand.
okay.
Confrontation.
No, I was just looking to see because I could do the bottom or the top
If the
of
last
this one.
Imperial ground unit is destroyed during this combat round, place a damage token under an Imperial leader in this system and remove this card from the game. At the end of this command phase, the leader is eliminated. You may play 1 additional ground tactic card instead if you want, but your
I don't
choice.
think I'll eliminate them this round. So let's just say I'll just play an extra card, which
Okay.
says the next combat round. I don't think you can play a card.
The next combat round, the Imperial player cannot play a ground tactic card. Okay, let's remember that.
Yeah.
I'll forget
I'll leave
in
that
like
out
5
then.
minutes when we do that.
Okay, you're first.
So 3 black dice, a red and a black. Okay, that's like no hits. Awesome, awesome. Love it. I'll just re-roll. Wow, amazing. Love it. So damage 1 of your let's go for this guy.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I roll 3 greens and 2 blacks. Oh gosh, not much better.
You still get to
3.
reroll 3. We'll see how your reroll does. Nice. Good reroll.
Okay, so this guy only needs 1.
Correct.
So we'll knock him and then
Boom.
2 of these guys.
Nice.
And then
Good job.
This guy's dead.
Okay, ground. I don't play a card.
You could retreat though if you wanted, I guess.
I'm
But-
good.
Okay. That's the only card I have left.
I need to. Why would I need to, let me think? If I retreat, I can put more units in and just bring them in again. Can't just bring them in again no matter what. Because you can't deploy them there, right? Well, I have
Yeah.
a ship there.
Correct.
Yeah, so I'm not retreating. I don't want to build more units there. I don't think that can work. Yeah. So combat. I can't pick a card, so go ahead. What is it?
Until the end of the combat during the battle rounds, you resolve your attacks after the Imperial player, which
Okay.
so that's my discard.
So I'll roll a black die. I'll hit. Let's hit this guy.
1.
Actually, let's hit. Yeah, let's hit. If I put it on this guy, he'll roll a heal. If I put on this guy, you won't. I gotta. Yeah, let's put it on here and regret it later. How much health does this? Yeah, that's
3.
fine.
2.
Fine. Oh, you didn't roll the heal.
No.
Oh, you can reroll.
But I can reroll 3, so let's just keep that. No.
Okay,
1
so
damage.
this is dead. This is dead. Okay. Combat is over.
Healed. Okay, this is gone. I held on for now.
All right, so that was me pushing it.
What's this one? I forget. Oh.
No, Pontus, I didn't see. I don't really pay attention to spoilers too much. I kind of only care about them when we get close to pre-release weekend. But let me know if there's a Darth Vader, though. Because I hope there's one in the Force set. I need a better one.
Actually, let's do here.
One that the showcase actually stays around and matters for longer than a couple months.
I'm going to attempt in here. Attempt in an Imperial system. If successful, choose a mission card from your discard pile and return it to your hand. If you want to look at that before you make
What is the test?
it's eyeballs.
Who's doing it where? No, I'm good.
Good. That's not in my discard pile yet. I think it might have to be. I think I got to take base defenses.
Which is what? What's that say?
Gain an ion cannon and shield generator in the rebel base space.
Okay.
No, Buckle, no. Unfortunately. It's going to come down to the wire, I think.
Oh, whoops. Subjugation again.
Okay. I'm going to play this here. Heist. This is her card, so I get +2. Attempt in a system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, remove 1 target marker from that system, or if successful in a system that contains the Death Star or Death Star under construction, you may instead draw the top card of the objective deck.
How many objective cards do you have right now?
2.
Yeah, go ahead. All right. I'm going to attempt something against your captured leader. Rolling 3 dice. Attempt against captured leader. If successful, choose up to 4 health worth of units at the rebel base. Those units move to this system, ignoring all adjacency transfer restrictions and rebel leaders, then resolve a combat.
No, I can only put in Han Solo. It's blue eyeballs, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I can only put on Han Solo. That might just win you the game right here.
I don't think I can get them all off there because only 3 health or 4 health.
If it's just the tank,
structure,
then
nothing, right?
It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping. Okay. Yeah, I was debating to try that before the combat, which probably would have worked out better than doing it after. But I use it as like a fail-safe, but we'll see if I even succeed. Because it could just fail anyway. Okay, so... I got 3 successes
Yeah, so I can't win. I only roll 1 die.
because you're rolling blue, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah. Okay.
you win.
So 4 health worth of units. I'll just take these 3.
Yep.
Move them here.
Oh.
But
then-
for sure, this is now.
Yeah, I think you can look in the. I think it's in the FAQ that structures, like if they don't roll dice, I think they're removed.
But maybe it's only in the rebel base space, not on the board.
No, I think it's like on the board in
I
general.
remember
with-
where that might have been. Let me just search up structures, maybe. Because I can't get all the units off.
Yeah, that one I think.
The rebel player did not roll any dice to the according to my design action card. No,
Oh.
that's different.
Oh, I think it's in this section though. Oh, I think it's the one above. Well, look, scroll up just slightly. Sorry, I think it's throw.
No, bases of loyalty. I still have to
Oh, you
land
have to-
Imperial units there.
But does my
Okay, let's just
does my structure not get discarded? Oh, rule book page 4.
rule book.
But I thought there was
Like learn to play. Or rules reference probably, right? No,
if
it's
you can pass
probably
me
not
those
this rule
like
book.
those ones that you
Oh, the common rules for that one?
yeah, one of those. It's on one of these. I'm 99% sure I read that today. Maybe I misinterpreted it, but yeah, these are immobile. During combat, all structures are during combat. Okay, so maybe you do have to go there, but it says
Yeah.
during combat, all structures are destroyed if they are the only units remaining and the opposing player has ground units. Oh, so you just have to get a
so
ground
yeah.
unit in there and you win.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
That makes sense.
And I can't deploy there, so
Yeah.
like
Okay. So this worked and
this
okay.
sucks.
so you're done or pass or you're, oh yeah, she can't
She can't do
activate
anything,
anything.
yeah. I'm just
This doesn't matter.
yeah, but I don't know how I block them from that. There's no way.
Yeah, I guess I can't. This does matter because it gets around the deploy limit, right? Resolve in any system that contains an Imperial unit and no Rebel units. Choose 1 Imperial unit on space 1 or 2 of the build queue and deploy into the system.
You don't have any ground ones, so do you?
No, this is like, yeah, it's rough. I mean, I have this
I know,
ground
so
unit.
you start and like there's nothing I
Yeah,
can do to
I'm
get
just
them.
gonna put this one in here. So he's here. Okay, and then this one.
Okay, no, that doesn't make sense either.
Resolve in a system is to get rid of building stuff. I need to build ground, I think. That's a ground. Oh, this one, that's a space. Yeah, I'll just resolve here to get rid of the subjugation marker and draw a project card. Garbage. Okay, done. Leaders.
Yep.
Somebody, I think. Oh, these guys.
Let's see. Okay,
Okay,
two
what's
mission
next?
cards.
2 missions. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm good for mission cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Probe droids.
8, 9, 10, 11. I got to discard one.
Oh, you're not there, eh? Okay, probe cards are drawn.
Okay, I draw my objective. This maybe could be.
Oh, did you do your free?
Oh, no.
which I
So
just
don't
grabbed,
count that. Yeah.
I just grabbed that. But I
Oh,
will
what round
do.
are we on here? What's happening?
We're
Ooh,
going to 8, no?
for sure. Why is it like this? Why is it like this?
Yeah, because I'm 99% sure because we didn't do anything. You just pulled
Didn't
yours
do
down. Like
anything?
we didn't recruit or build. You just did because you had some there. So then this one we would be going to build. But you can double check. I'm like 99% sure that's
Yeah,
where it is.
yeah. It matters.
But I'll wait until.
Oh, it's like still half off like 10 minutes ago. It's more over the bottom one. Maybe we just didn't slide it enough. Or it probably got bumped when someone played a card or something. I bet it's when you put your leader into the fight with that played card. Wow. Yes. Okay, yeah.
Is that right?
Yep.
So it's on.
Yeah, it
7?
just got bumped by that like
Okay.
action card you played there. Yeah.
So I will discard the Death Star plans at the start of the phase to go down
Wow.
there. These are my.
So I literally have to win this round or it's you win.
But I think if I can't
know.
win first turn, I think you got it. Because you just move in and you win. So,
Yeah.
Okay, that was now time.
Okay, so this is building. Can't build here. Can do 1 ground on 1. Up here, space on 3. Big ship on 3. Did that one down here. Circle, base. 2. Here is 1. Base on 1. Okay. Here.
Oh, we probably should have had a combat here. But.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to, but yeah, you said it was over. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it is.
We can.
No, it's going to be.
We can. Let's just do the combat because it matters for cards and stuff, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, we
But
forgot
where
about
were
that.
you in building? You should just finish.
Yeah, true. Okay, I think I did that one. This one, circle 2. Here is ground 1. That's not me. That's not me. This is ground on 1. Here's ground on 1. I think. Here. 1. Okay. Here. Triangle on 3. Here. Ground on 2. Here. Ground on 1. Here. 2. Ground on 2. Ground on 1. Here. 1. Here. 2. And then here. I could do one of these maybe. Here's circle of and space 2. I don't think that matters. I can move like this one to here. Fine. And then up here, same thing. Big spaceship. I'll move this one. No. And then that top planet there, Ryleth, I did not do. Do another Gilgan one. Okay. Whatever. Your build.
Okay, these 2 is 1 and 1.
No.
2 ground. And that's it. Okay, do you want to do that battle before we?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just going back to do this battle up here after the movement of the card. So this is ground.
And you're first, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll just play this one. Till the end of combat during ground battles, you resolve your attacks after the rebel player.
Okay. Prevent 1 red hit, 1 black hit.
Okay.
So I go first. I'm
Yep.
just rolling 3 green. And they all roll nothing. And I don't know what.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
'cause I don't know who I had left. I think I only had Mon Mothma left, and I couldn't.
Correct.
So.
Yeah, because I attempted. No, but somebody came in to stop to help him from the captured thing.
Oh,
Solo, right?
it was Lando.
Lando. So you have
Oh,
Lando
so I
in
have 2
there.
rerolls then.
Yeah, and then I had.
Which are still nothing.
I think these 2 guys came to capture.
It
I think.
It was like 7. Yeah, something like that.
I think
Then whoever's your highest ground.
there's a 2.
Okay. I did no damage.
Yeah, you had leaders. Is Piet? Oh, is Piet
I
was
had
there?
Han Solo. Okay, same thing. Still 2.
I thought it was Han, yeah. So Piet, I had Piet and someone else, right? I brought 2 leaders. Yeah. I could probably check on this on the stream just by going back. Let's just check. Piet, and then I had the weird dude, but he has no tactic value, so that's why you're just saying Piet.
That weird
I get
dude.
it. Yeah, the one that has my face every time I roll dice in this game. This Janus guy. He doesn't add tactic values. Yeah, so that's good. Okay. Yeah. So I'm rolling 2 red, a black, and then a red and a black. Okay.
They're all blacked. 1 each.
Black.
Oh, I do prevent 1 black hit and 1 red hit.
Okay, so I'm keeping this. I'll reroll this. And no, I can only reroll 1, so let's roll. Nothing. So 1 damage to one of them.
Alrighty.
And he's
No,
dead,
he's dead.
dead, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't do any damage to you. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't retreat because I don't have anyone carry me.
Okay, next combat. If there's not a shield generator here in the system, because I have the space guy, I deal 2 black damage. So 1 to each.
And I deal 1 damage to the smaller guy.
Okay, so it's you first.
Me first. 2 green die. Nothing, but I can reroll 2. These dice just stink. 1. Okay, so I'll hit the guy that's already hit, because I think if you don't heal him, he's dead.
Red and a black. 2 red. Okay. Okay, so need to heal on a red. I didn't get it, but
Alright,
I'll
so
hit your guys.
they're dead, yep.
Yeah, a bunch of
And
times.
this guy's dead.
Okay. Okay. Blood was
so
spilt.
then deploy.
We'll take your leader back.
Oh yeah, sorry, so then.
And then we're back to the refresh phase where we left
These guys
off.
come off.
Oh yeah, I wonder if that would have made it so that I could have built some stuff. Based on that guy dying. No, I think I had enough orange circles yet.
So I can't deploy here because you have units there. I can put 2 guys here. And then can I deploy here where I have guys? I don't
know, because like not
Like
your
it's
system, but
neutral,
yeah,
right?
not you might be able to, but I'm not sure.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's a weird one that we never really see that situation. Deploy we're looking for, right?
Yeah, I can look in the
Yeah,
actual book, sorry. I just want to see if I can, because if I can, I'll just put them back on the
yeah, it's good to know.
deploy units
unit.
on 7. No, you cannot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't think it matters. I think I've lost anyways. Deploy.
During step 6 of the refresh phase, each player slides all units down the build queue one space. Any units that slide from 1 off are ready to be deployed. The player places these units in any of his loyal or subjugated systems.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
then
lots
these
of like situations in this game, like if this then that, like a lot of these weird ones. It's like hard to remember sometimes. You got to play a lot to like really lock that in, I feel. Oh yeah, leader spec. Okay.
And I guess you can deploy all of yours.
Well, definitely gotta bring in the grounds. And don't know any other planets that really matter. But let's go here. Oh wait, I would need to carry. Oh yeah, I could have put a spaceship in there. Way up there. A spaceship instead needs to be like here. I think like where if you moved the rebel base, like I don't know, where could even go for sure. And then two, I guess, somewhere that I haven't deployed. I don't think I put any here. Yeah. All right, done. Next, full units assignment. Did I draw probe cards? I don't think I did, right?
I think you
I
did.
think we may have skipped a whole bunch of stuff, but yeah, that's fine. Fresh, yeah, because all that stuff happened between drew mission cards, launch probe droids, draw objectives, advanced time marker. Yeah, probably we did it just so long ago. That's fine. Okay, you're good?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good. You're first.
This guy can carry one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll defend, sure. 2 grounds, doesn't matter.
Okay.
The objective, you win. Base. Should put units there, I guess. Prevent 2 red hits.
Okay, deal 2 red damage.
Okay, your roll.
Okay, this guy he rolls a black. No, he rolls a green, sorry. He rolls a green, 1, 2, 3 black. And that guy rolls a red.
Oh, I need a unit there? Thank you. I don't know how to fix this. I'll just put it here, sure. Whatever. Yeah. Well, shield bunkers are weird. Okay.
Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3. Roll 2. All right. So I'll just do 2 more damage, and I can't heal anything. Oh, you prevent red, but they were the blast instead.
Okay. Reroll 2 dice. Alright, so I'll hit I don't know, one of these guys, and this guy is a black. Nope.
Yep, he's black.
I need a red. Is he red?
He's a black.
None of them are red.
No.
So just this one is dead.
Okay.
This one's dead. Space is over. Did you win?
Nope.
Okay, ground. Great. If I can't, oh yeah, I guess I can roll dice that maybe. Okay, deal 1 damage.
Deal 1 black damage. Okay.
Here we go.
He rolls a red and a black. Okay, and then you can reroll 2.
One black. I probably should have read these cards a few times. Reroll. Okay. You win. Combat. Player, if you win a space battle and a ground battle during the same combat. Mel wins. Yay.
I really thought that you were gonna
I
win.
know, you played that up really hard, but
No,
I knew
I drew that.
Oh, you just drew that in the
Yeah,
last thing?
yeah.
Oh, okay. As you're like huffing puffing like it's over, and
No,
I'm like, but I know you have cards, you always do that when we get that close, you just like play an objective, and I'm like, yeah, this thing won you the game.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was huge. Yeah.
I had other objectives I could have played.
I got closer than I thought I would. After that plus played, I was like, I should just quit right now, but I'm like, maybe we can get closer. Yeah, that was actually pretty epic. Got really close. That was cool. All right. Yeah, that was nuts. It was still close. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, not our last game we played.
Yeah,
Wasn't, but
it was definitely close. It was either that was going to win for me
Yeah.
or you were going to move and win.
yeah, never give
like-
up. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, so congratulations. Good game.
Thank you.
Yeah, well played, I should say. The game's not good, but I should say well played. Yeah, anyways, yeah, that's Star Wars Rebellion. I'll never play this on the channel ever again. Probably never play the game ever again. It might be fun in the right circumstance if like I go at it like understanding that I'm about to dedicate like many hours and many days to like playing a game that's based on dice rolling pretty much. Like it can really fall apart if like some of your big plays that you need at certain times can just like fall apart. But like you hope that happens to the opposite player too. But if it doesn't, then it's like, wait, you can look back and like kind of find those moments where like a dice roll like really, really cucked you. And it's like, I even thought like if I do certain missions, like putting extra leaders on would help to make those key missions work. But then when I roll 7 dice and you roll 2 and I still lose, and then those 2 leaders are not on the board to help me move or do other objectives, it sets you back so hard. And it's like, you lose right from that point. So it just sucks that you have to play like 3 more hours to find out. But yeah. But yeah, there's lots of options in the game. Like, I'm not saying I play it the best either. Like, we're obviously, like I said at the beginning, we're not pros at it, but it's just one of those frustrating things I find in gaming. And I knew this right from when I got into board gaming, from like gaming as a kid, was like, I don't want to own any games that are just like lots of dice rolling luck.
Yeah.
That feels very like 80s Ameritrash board game style. And I understand that's what they're trying to go for here and it works, but it's like, I think I've just grown past that kind of game. And it's like, it sucks. And I did say like earlier this week, I'm looking forward to playing this game again. It's probably the best Star Wars game ever made, but I've played lots of Star Wars games since. And looking back on this now, it's like, I'd rather play Outer Rim. 1,000 times out of 1,000, I'd rather play Star Wars Unlimited. That's like a way better Star Wars game than probably both those games put together. But yeah, just there's so many other ways I get my Star Wars fix in gaming. That's not this. I do love putting little triangles on the board. Like, I love seeing all the ships and the armies and deployment. Every time I slide stuff off the build queue and get to deploy it, it feels so good.
Yeah.
But then when you're deploying it and like 75% of the planets you're putting on don't matter because where the rebel base is, it's like, doesn't feel as good. So I don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't hit as hard as it used to. This definitely was a better game, I thought, but yeah, I just not for me anymore. Definitely not for me. It's definitely showing its age for sure. But I know some people love it and it's great. I'm sure if you play it a lot and enjoy it, it's like, it rewards you back for sure, but it's just not for me. I don't know. Yeah. I would have rather played War of the Ring, even though that is still dice rolling. But I find in that one, both players get restricted by the dice to what their actions can do.
Yeah.
And it feels more fair, and like the dice mitigation stuff feels a little different. And I feel like even in the combat, you are rolling those crappy like D6s. But I don't know, I feel like it wasn't that bad. But again, my memory could be wrong with that game too. And
True.
I pull that out and I'm like, what the hell am I playing this for? So I probably shouldn't play War of the Ring either, because my memory betrayed me in this one for sure. But yeah, it still had its fun moments. I just, again, like, I would have been rather playing something else today. And it sucks that I like...
Because it was like there was a lot of prep to get into it.
Yeah.
Like to go into this.
And that's why I wanted to make the poll, was to determine which one are we going to put all the effort into. Is it War of the Ring or is it this game? And I'm willing to put the effort into one of them because I miss those type of games.
Yeah.
But maybe they're just, I've grown past that. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah. I see why the game's rated so high still, for sure. It's still like, it is a great game, just not a great game for me. That's the way I'll say it. But yeah. But anyways. Yeah, because even when we won, even the game when I crushed you, when it was like, I finished the game like before we even got to the halfway mark.
Yeah, because you found my base really, really quickly, and I hadn't had enough time to like build up my...
And you didn't build up anything. I like locked you down. Even in that commanding victory, I still hated playing it. I hated failing dice rolls like crazy. I hated watching you rolling like 2 dice and you get like double successes on them. On missions, and I'm getting blanks. And it's like, but I rolled 5 dice, why am I all blanks? And then you rolled only 2 and you got 4. Like, how does that work? But yeah, just the dice luck. Literally the dice luck in the game just crushed this game for me. Yeah, it really takes like a amazing looking game, like it's amazing potential, and just like puts it on a foundation made of like, I don't know, mud, like a foundation of mud that just like, you throw a little water at it and it just like washes away, it's gone, and everything just crumbles down. I don't know. But yeah. Did you get the Dune game that was made by the makers of War of the Ring? No, I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, definitely an interesting game to watch. Like, I do enjoy 2 players going back to back in the game. It is pretty clever of a game for that. I do agree, but...
I guess a question for you guys that are watching live or later, did anyone know where my base was before Rob found it? Like, did you have an idea based on like what I was doing, or?
I knew where your base was on Yavin probably like 3 rounds before I...
Oh, even before I said it?
Kind of once you saw me starting putting units on this side of the board, when I committed to this, I was really committing to this.
Okay.
But I didn't want you to know. But so that's why I put units here, because I was like, I can still go this way. But I wasn't sure. I think I had it down, maybe 3 rounds ago, I had it down to Yavin or Dathomir. Sorry, I should have talked about this with the camera there. But yeah, a few rounds ago, I had it. So and once it covered Hoth, I already had Tatooine a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Once I hit Hoth, I already had Endor a long time ago. So I thought Hoth might be it, and you maybe go near the Death Star. Even though the Death Star's way over here, I'm thinking like, maybe you put it there and think, I don't take the Death Star that way.
Yeah, and it's 3 rounds before it even comes out unlocked.
But it took me forever to find Ryloth, so I still was not sure until I moved on it. I did not know. That was the only planet on this side, and Hoth. Once I covered that, it was down to Hoth. Once I moved in there, this whole side of the board's covered. Then I had it, Alum, Dathomir, and Yavin were the only cards I did not see. I don't even know if I still saw them. Maybe. Yeah, I got Ryloth late and Hoth late, but like, yeah, I think they were still in there. Yeah, Dathomir's still in there. Alum's still in there.
Oh.
Oh, I did. Oh, you have Yavin, duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you named Dathomir, I was like, I don't think it's there because I think I had units there at the beginning.
No,
I think
you never put a unit in there.
I never did?
No. I was nervous. You had units here. Now, what I didn't realize at first when I picked my base was that technically this is adjacent. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
So I was like,
that's why when I put units there for this, I knew I'm going here, and this is the perfect spot.
Yeah.
So that's why I loaded up on here, because I was like, I might go for this, but I know one of these is the base, and like, I just have to figure it out. And when I dropped a unit onto a planet, I had thought I already had this card, but since we played so many times this week, I started getting messed up.
Oh, with which ones were?
With what I saw, where I was. I thought I was already on this planet at one point, and I crossed by it. But that was probably your game last night.
Yeah, you definitely didn't.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't have the card, but I think I've been there. But I should have, to be sure. I should have used that card to drop the 1 triangle unit. I should have done on that planet just to be sure. But I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Yavin. And then when you said Yavin last, when you named your 3 bases, I was like, yeah, it's probably Yavin. I'm just thinking like you're going to name your rebel base last, I think. So I was like, that kind of like narrowed it, even though it's just a guess.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, then once I knew it was there, then I was like, do I take another turn to just build up around and then storm in?
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I also need to know it's that one for sure. I still don't know 100%.
Oh, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket?
Yeah, and then when I was drawing cards, I never saw this. So then I was like, yeah, I'll just go in and check it. And then I was like, I was assuming you're gonna be like, nope. And then I'm like, perfect. And then when you sabotage
you were, like,
this,
surrounded.
Yeah, when you sabotage this, I was like, oh, it might actually be this because you're
That's what I was trying to play off.
Yeah.
I figured like you did that down there, and I'm like, does he know that, or is he just doing that? So then I wanted to try to act like, oh, I really don't want that to happen. So that's why I put the character in there. But then yeah, that just like trying to sabotage like all around, and then you did come in here though, right? But you never won.
Yeah,
so I was like, maybe
but I had
he's actually
Kashyyyk
gonna
very
think
early.
it's this.
No, I had Kashyyyk's card like very early.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was like,
if
why
I
you keep
just
dumping stuff on
yeah.
there? This is so lame. I had the card like very
And if
early.
I like heavily protected, I'm like, he might just think that's my base.
But I was like, that would be awesome if you did. But I don't think at the beginning of the game you would risk it, like, because you know I like coming in and just fighting right away.
But I was able to hold it down. I knew
But
if
you
I
might
put
not have
ground,
been. Oh.
then you had.
Yeah, it's these stupid little snow speeder
Yeah.
guys. They are so frustrating.
Yeah.
That's why I was like trying to block you off from building them every time you got a planet with an orange circle. I'm like, nope, I'm going in there. I don't care.
And then Velko says they thought it was Mon Calamari up here. Now
I thought that too.
I didn't take this because what I've noticed that Rob does is once I put a loyalty down, he goes there and blocks it for me.
Yeah.
So I didn't want him to bring these guys up because I knew that he would hit this along the way.
What I do if I can't be near here because of setup, I always get a way to usually drop loyalty on that blank planet I've seen. I don't know if I have 2 of that event or not, but I feel like I always get in the game where I can just drop a loyalty anywhere. Yeah, this one. Just being able to go anywhere on the board. It's just a nice, like, me just double checking that you're not there. That's what I use this as.
Yeah.
And I do it to the one that it's furthest away because I don't even have to have a unit there, which is like kind of busted. But the problem is you always kind of save back yellow units into like, or yellow leaders in your pool.
Yeah, I do.
And I'm always like, oh man. And this one burned me one time. I put 2 leaders on here and early in the game I got this. And I was like, I'm just going to use the get loyalty to build the queue. It's like our first game we played. And then you just opposed it.
Yeah, I think I opposed it with like Mon Mothma.
Maybe, but I had so many dice on it, and that was one of the ones where you just rolled like, what? How did you beat me? Like, I rolled so many other dice, and then I now have lost 2 leaders. It was early in the game, so then I was risking like not spreading out.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to, before a build round, just get like an awesome planet, like, you know, this kind of thing to have like good building on it. But really, it would have been better to not risk that and just have those 2 leaders to move stuff onto planets and just get the subjugated side of building.
Yep.
So that taught me something in our first game we played early in the week, was like, don't put all your eggs in one basket on this, unless it's like late in the game and it doesn't matter, you have lots of leaders. But when you put 2 leaders and you only have like 4 or 5, it's bad.
you
like
can't do
that ruined me that game.
Yeah. And then that also goes in your discard pile.
Yeah.
So it's a lost mission.
Yeah. It was a big gamble, and it screwed me.
Yeah. But I was really trying to make him think it was here. And that's why I kept like building on there. I kept sabotaging around it. I kept putting like leaders, like my missions around this area so that he couldn't, if he wanted to either oppose them, then he couldn't move his units out, which meant a lot of mine went unopposed because he wanted to move those units.
Yeah, and her recycling the missions, usually she's doing missions and I can't oppose them. Like my guys, because of my dice luck in this game, even if I have leaders that like I maybe can roll close to the same amount of dice, I'm always going to lose. Like maybe there's that one time in a whole game where I get lucky and the dice come in my favor, but I just get soured so many times where I try to oppose her. And even if I'm rolling like the same amount of dice, for some reason, it's just like you never win. And I always have to evaluate, like, is me opposing this with this leader worth it, me not spreading out or me getting to a new planet for more building or looking for your base? Like, yeah, you're going to get a card back in your hand. I know it's going to screw me over probably, but like, I think if I put my leader in and lose, that screws me over like twice as much. So then I just let you complete every mission you want. And I know that's probably not how I'm supposed to play, but the dice rolling in this game makes me play that way. And I just hate to oppose leaders and missions. And it's very frustrating. It feels very like not good. And it's not fun. It's not fun to just watch you like firing off cards and do whatever you want. And then like I do mine and I still fail because you have stuff to oppose. And then it's like,
yeah, because I leave because I don't really move as much as Rob does. So I have all these guys. So whatever he does, I can be like, oh, who's my best to oppose this one?
Which I know missions are your thing. You're supposed to just be doing lots of missions. That's your thing. My thing is supposed to be like moving and fighting, moving and fighting. I understand that. Like I shouldn't get greedy with missions. I shouldn't get greedy that I can oppose your missions. Like,
but I was also really lucky that I had that one card that put that mission back in your hand.
Yeah, that was huge.
Yeah, which I was like saving. I'm like, I'm going to save this until it's a mission that is not one of his main guys.
To be honest, the game fit Velko, it wasn't her cycling a card back that won it. It was this card right here. Whatever put this token down.
Oh, it's an objective, this.
Yeah. That sped up the game like at least 2 rounds, right?
1 round only, because the other rounds I could have played like I had cards I could have played that I didn't. This one here I could have played at the start of the refresh phase. Play if at least 5 systems contain a rebel unit.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't work.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So it did.
This won you the game, and I didn't even know this was a token. Like I didn't remember that was a card.
Well, we never saw that one yet.
But it's like, what can I do against that? I could have just kept trying to fight this to clear it off, like so you never had a good juicy planet.
Yeah.
To plop it down on.
But you didn't know.
I could have removed it probably, like once I deployed and just went after this. But then I was like, okay, so I might save one.
Well, there would have been more. So when
I know,
was there, these guys and those guys.
I know, there was a lot there. I know.
But then if you went to that planet, I wouldn't have been able to do those 2 missions that I did about subjugated and other ones.
I know.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, it's huge. But there you go. There's the playthrough of Star Wars Rebellion. Thank you everyone for supporting the channel. Thanks everyone who voted on the poll. Everyone, happy Star Wars Day. Happy May the 4th. Hope you're doing something Star Wars today, watching some movies, playing some games, video games, board games, card games, whatever. Or maybe watching people play Star Wars board games on the internet. Whatever you want to do today. I mean, you do whatever you do. Yeah, the game, it definitely comes down to knowing the cards, right? Definitely is more rewarding. If you play this game over and over again, like I said, if you have 2 people that really enjoy the game and love all aspects of it, to sit there and play it like once a week, once a month, like, you know, a handful of times a year and really get to know the cards and what's possible, then it gets that whole like, does he know I know?
Yeah.
Does he know?
Am I baiting?
And then you play that game of like, I take these mission cards this time to mess with you. You take the base game mission cards. And then it's like, how does that work? And then we play again and I'm like, I switch up the mission cards I take. And then like, yeah, you can go crazy with it, and then like which leaders do I draft? Obviously, change the game. What cards do I draw? Which projects I take? You know, all these things. You can totally change up your play style each time, and then you make your opponent react to it, or vice versa. Which there is that beauty to it for sure. This game is replayable AF, but again, just like all the games I talk about on the channel, it's like you have to enjoy the gameplay loop. You have to enjoy the round structure. You have to enjoy the mechanics of it, right? To be able to play it for that many hours or that many sessions. And it's like, yeah, just saying a game's replayable doesn't make it a great game for you or your collection at all. That is not a key metric, in my opinion, for games, really. It's enjoyment per minute, basically. Like the level of enjoyment per dollar, per minute, per hour, whatever. That's more important than how many times can I replay it. Like, who cares if it sucks, you know? To you if it sucks, right? If you're not having fun, so. Or you could be playing something else that's more enjoyable and has more mechanics you like, right?
Yeah.
So. But yeah, anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Everyone, thank you for watching. Thanks for joining us, Mel. Any other comments?
No, that was great.
Thoughts?
No, I
Of course it was great. You won.
I honest to God did not think I was gonna win. I really thought you
No,
would. When you went,
all the cards I was drawing early in the game that were like not for the strategy I want, they're all about capturing leaders. Some of them I wish I kept because I did capture a leader and you never rescued it back. But I'm always assuming once I capture a leader, you rescue it right back. And then it's like, why do I have all these cards in my hand?
Well, maybe I would have had I known that you could interrogate him.
Yeah. Well, you read the rules. It talks a lot about
No, I know,
capturing.
but I
just don't play them very often.
yeah. So I didn't really like think about that card.
Anyways, that's it for today. Thank you all for watching. Everyone, have a great day, and we'll see you in the next stream.
Bye.
Bye-bye.